Okay, here we are again with Lightyear Frontier, everybody. Let's see. What's up, Cheeto? Or Cheeto? Lightning, how you doing? What question do you got, Mr. Avatar, aka Bird on the Road? Let's jump back into this. Sector Omega Bald. I think once we complete all the milestones on this game, you unlock the connection to Earth. I think that's how that works. And what is that? Oh, okay. I was like, what is the sparkles? Everything was just loading again. Time to do some more harvesting. And then I think at some point I can make a trailer. I think that might be the next milestone. But if that's the case, I might be able to put it behind my tractor, and when I'm going to get resources, I can get a bunch more, which would be really cool. Trailers and trailblazers. Yeah, large object trailer and storage trailer. That would be really cool. Bigger inventory and more hauling capacity. All cool stuff. But we gotta get back onto the farming. Not grain of rice. What's up? How you doing? Time to do a little farming here. High yield wheat. Oh, looks like the wheat up here isn't high yield though. I feel like I gotta write it down or something to figure out which mound actually does the different stuff for each crop. Like, I got an idea of it, but I never really wrote it down to figure it out. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Been enjoying my playthrough of this Lightyear Frontier game. We just got, like, some power, too. I got a generator going. What's up, Connor? How you doing? High yield carrots. So, Potastic mound does the regular carrots. And then, oh man, I already mined it down. Okay, I need to pay attention to this. When I plant these, I need to pay attention to what mound actually does what to these. I'm going too quickly. Alright, let's get out of that. Go back in here. Grab our seeds. Gotta make sure all these are going so I can plant some more. And we definitely need tons of bronze. Honey bottle oil. Nice. The honey bottle oil I'm going to use for fuel. Okay, this one I was using for carrot seeds again. We want to max out each one of these every time we harvest. More would be better. This one is going to be the zapper twigs. And this one seems to still be going with weeds. Should have a crazy amount of wheat going on. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? Yeah, okay. And we don't have a whole lot of the zapper ones. And this one's doing wheat seeds as well. I think we need more honey bottle seeds. Uh-oh. Hopefully I have some. Do I have honey bottle? Oh, I do. Okay, I got nervous for a second. I thought I was like, did I harvest all of that and not make seeds for it? That would have been bad. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. I got a teriyaki today, so I'm happy. Teriyaki is amazing. And it looks like we need to repair this a little bit. Oh, you need to repair it a lot. Took a lot. 61. 45%. Yeah, we're about to be out of repair kits. 100%. About the engine. I think we might be okay. That's nice to hear. How you doing? I'm playing Lightyear Frontier. flip this. We're going to transform back to the walk-in mech. And then we got honey bottles over here. Let's see if we can switch those back. Plant them again. So these are the phosphoric mounds, and there's going to be the nitrogenic mounds. There's that. Hell yeah. And it missed one again. It looks like sometimes it does miss. Gotta keep an eye out on that. These are the Ravages. You think you have that game on the computer? Yeah, they just added like an automation update. That's what got me interested in it again. I like games with automation in them, so I was curious to see what they're doing with it, but I haven't reached it yet. I think it's further in the milestones. Plant the carrots. Yep, here we go. We got the zapper twigs over here. Those are still growing. Let's plant some more over here. It says build a combustion generator. I already did. It's right there. What the hell? So I built it. I guess the little tutorial thing didn't register it. But I got. Oh, I should probably have multiple, to be honest. Here we go. Let's keep planting. What's up, Ayanari? How you doing? Ainiri? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Thank you for saying that about my stream. I appreciate it. Now, do we have room for wheat? I'm pretty sure we do. Those are honey bottles, and those are the carrots. But I already have carrots, and I already have honey. Okay, that's what happened. So one of these I like doubled. That's a little bit of an issue. So I guess right here I'll just do this again. We'll do wheat on this side. Are you subscribed to my channel? Thanks, Thomas. I appreciate it. Welcome to Bald Hollow. We play everything here. There we go. All the wheat. Okay, now we gotta water it. We're also waiting on these to grow too. The pond pitcher. I don't know if you need to water those or not. I think they just grow on their own. Hell yeah. Also, my subscriber goal, if your account isn't set to public, I think is what it is. So it'll register as you subscribe. If it's not public, it won't register on my thing. That's what YouTube normally does for the profiles. So if you don't see it update, that's why. I'm not exactly sure how to change that either. There is a way to do it though. On the other streaming services like Twitch and all that kind of stuff, it's like automatically public. But for YouTube, apparently they don't do that. That's why things don't always pop up right. Goonku? What is that? Or is that something I probably shouldn't have said? Your dad loves you? It's something I shouldn't have said? Well, thanks for that. Keep watering everything. There we go. Make sure everything's watered before the next day. That way it'll all grow. This game registers by the day. We're already in the evening too. I can't wait for those plants over here to grow because they're gonna have water in them. I don't have to go all the way back out there to the river. That'll make things really convenient. No ammo. Gotta go do it again. I'm also really happy that when I'm walking with my mech, I don't trample my plants. That would suck. More water. Yeah. I love this ability on it where it allows you just to like a blast. Just put tons of water down. Makes things easier. Now I just gotta walk over it and see if there's any blue squares. If there is, it means I missed a spot. Water for days. There we go. So I think we might be okay. Let's run through real quick. Any blue squares? I see them on the ground, but it only matters if it's on the plant itself. And it looks like we're okay. And let's also make sure that this thing is still running. Looks like it's got 6 minutes left. Let's see what happens if I put one of these in there. Let's put like 2. And that should add 5 fuel bars. Where the polyberry oil only does 2. So that's gonna be worth something right there. Oh, and this is used for iron parts. Your grandson has a YouTube channel? Oh yeah? That's cool. I've had this one for a little over 3 years now. It's not doing so well. It's really difficult. Again, I'm almost at 2,000 subscribers, and I've been doing this for over 3 years. It's really hard. It's something you just gotta keep up for a long time. And you get better over time. You just keep practicing. Polyberry seeds. We'll do it on that one. Ravaged ones. I want these seeds to always be going, if I can do it. He started last year. Oh, that's cool. How many subscribers does he got? Time to sleep. Let's go to the next day and it should speed everything up. Oh, he's only made 2 videos? Well, let me put it this way. I've been doing this for a little over 3 years, and I've almost made 1,500 videos. And I only have 2,000 subscribers. There's a little context for you. And I stream every day. Roughly between 4 to 6 hours a day. While working a job. So that's what he's competing with. It's not easy. Unless you get lucky enough to find something and be at the right time, then sometimes people blow up. But if it has to do with gaming, it is very, very competitive and very slow going. You gotta do it as something you enjoy. Most people won't make it. Okay, do not want to get rid of all that because I have other stuff planted there, so we'll just punch that one. There we go. Got our honey bottles growing. Ooh. Okay, it looks like some at the end didn't grow. That's okay though. We get the seeds back. We just don't get the actual crop. And it looks like we got mutated wheat. So it grew on a potassic mound, which is what gave us a mutated wheat. Pretty sweet. You don't know how many followers? I see. How old is your grandson? And then nitrogenic gives you the regular ones for wheat. I don't think these are ready. 14. Well, if he's interested in a young audience, I think Roblox is a good place to start for a lot of people. They tend to blow up pretty big. A lot of Roblox videos. Loves video games? Well, I do too. That's why we're here, right? Playing all the video games. I've been playing them since I was 3 years old, and now I'm 35. Okay, now we gotta water everything again. And probably plant some more seeds, whichever ones I got going here. And I think I did the honey ones, right? So I can probably do, yep, I can do more. Boom. Arrowroot seeds. Ravage seeds. This one is doing polyberry. We got tons of wheat ones coming out of here. And then we do not have zapper twigs because we had to wait for those to grow. We only had a little bit when we first did them, so I got to build it up. I got to be careful too when I start doing those deliveries. I don't want to just throw them away. It will be a bad day. So if I run out completely, then I'll have to go find them again. There's some more water. Oh, I can plant some right now too. Wheat seeds. Now I'm waiting for these care roots to finish. That way I can plant all the wheat over here. I guess I can start here. Should be fine. Nope, that's the wrong ones. I wanted wheat seeds. He did film him playing it, but he doesn't know how to post it on YouTube. I see. You just upload the video on YouTube and put it to public. That's all you got to do. It gets more complicated than that with, like, you know, SEO and all this other stuff, but just to upload a video, all you got to do is hit the upload button and then put it to public, and it'll put it out there. What's up, J Crow? Welcome back. How you doing? Planting all the wheat. Well, it looks like it's on the potassic stuff again, so we're going to end up getting some more mutated crops. That's okay, though. It looks like we're going to get regular ones here, too. Mutated and regular crops. We need a little bit of both. Okay. We still got a ton of wheat seeds, too. We're going to have so much wheat. It'll be crazy. Alright, let's water this stuff again. Looks like I'm about out of water, too. Out of water. I'm pretty good so far. Didn't have to work today, so I'm all happy. Now let's get to stream some games and hang out with you guys. So it sounds like it'll be a good day. See if I can get further on these milestones on this game. I also got a fodder machine on here, so I'm thinking that I can start getting some creatures. Like that guy right there. Maybe I can build like a fence and put him in it. It'd be kind of cool. Wonder what they'll do for me. What time is it for me? It is 8:07 p.m. Well, I'm gonna have to be careful with that. Ooh, maybe a little bit further. Yeah, something like that. That way when I harvest, I don't accidentally take it out. It's 11 p.m. for you. Okay, so you're on the East Coast. We got the honey stuff again. Honey bottle. All right, I'm gonna wait for these to grow before I plant any more of these ones. Boom. That's always a plus when you ain't gotta work. Glad you're doing good, bro. I enjoy the gaming streams. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's always good when you don't gotta work. That is true. When it's my days off, I'm always happy. And I get to do the thing that I enjoy. Water the crops. That's what I enjoy. I like watering crops. Out of ammo again. Let's go get some more water. It's like I'm running low on fuel, but I do have that other oil stuff on me. Should be good. As long as I keep that on me, I should not have a problem with my fuel. Gotta water the rest of this, and I think we're good. As long as it's noon, we can sleep. And we should be good to go. Alright, there we go. Make sure we didn't miss any of the crops that I need to water. If we see blue squares, that will tell me. Like these right here. That's definitely crops that I missed. These ones seem good. All good. Okay. Time to sleep. You like farming type games? They're so relaxing. I agree. I play everything, but I do like a cozy farming game. Like some Stardew Valley or something like that. This game is pretty relaxing too. Alright, let's sleep. See what else grows. Day 38. Look at all these seeds we got. Gonna be planting everything. Oh, it's raining today. That's even better. That means I don't gotta water a bunch of stuff. Have you ever played Slime Rancher 1 and 2? I have played Slime Rancher. I played the first one a lot. Number 2, I only played a little bit when it first came out. It wasn't like completely done. I think they did a 1.0 release though, and I haven't gotten into it. I would like to do that at some point though. Those are fun games. Honey bottle seeds. And then over here, carrots. Rabbage. So basically I'm trying to build up my crop storage right now. Like how many crops I got going. And it looks like these, this still works even if I don't have power on it. It just increases efficiency if there is power. So right now it's going, it's got like, I think it doubles the speed is what it does. And this one, we got to do more polyberry. Looks like we got polyberries growing right there. Yes, we do. It looks like that generator's out of fuel. That's okay for now. But the nice thing about today is we don't got to water nothing. So I can just plant everything. Let's harvest all this. And we're going to plant them. Rainy days are great when you're farming. Makes everything easier. Called Steal a Brain Rot? Yes, that sounds about right. I think doing Roblox videos would be perfect for him if he's playing that kind of game. That's the exact audience right there. He's in that 6-7 range. I do like how you play a little of each game. Most streamers stick to 1 or 2 games or just one type of games. I appreciate that. It's kind of weird though. Like there's it's actually easier to grow on YouTube if you're playing one type of game. Like when well, let's see, maybe last year when I was doing Satisfactory, I actually got a lot of good growth on the channel because of it. That's how I got to my 1,000 subscriber mark. But for me personally, it's really difficult for me to stick to one game forever. I don't think I could do that. So, and if I stick to one game and build an audience just around that game, then if I start playing other stuff, they'll just leave. So I figure if I want to play lots of games, I just got to keep doing it. It'll just be slower. But if I find people like you that likes to watch, you know, multiple games, then you're good. Welcome back, Connor. How you doing? You just heard him yell 6-7? Yep. Exactly. Sounds like I was pretty correct on that one. That's one of the reasons why I don't do the Roblox videos. Even though I do like Roblox, I like some of the tycoon games on there. It's pretty fun. But the audience that I would attract with it, I don't only play kids games, so I don't know if it's gonna work out too well if I did that. But it is definitely a way to grow. You just got to be super energetic and crazy. And I don't got all that, you know what I mean? I like to be relaxed and chill, enjoy a game. It's a place where we can have conversations, or you guys can just like put it on in the background while you do something or go to sleep. That's kind of what the channel's about. Yeah, I get why they do it, fun and niche of gaming and stick with it for the community. Yeah, I don't blame them either. Welcome back, Polish. Or Polish. I have a beautiful nose, I think. You're thinking now, huh? I thought you were real sure about it the last few times. I've done some research. 6-7 means allowing demons to come into your house. Does it really? 6-7 comes from a basketball player's height, is what it came from originally. And then it became like this weird meme thing, and now it basically means like you don't care. That's the research that I've gotten from it. Oops. Let's take that one back. The robot looks like the robot suit from Subnautica. Oh, does it? I was actually talking about Subnautica 2 today. That's something I plan on doing a playthrough of. Apparently they got news about Subnautica 2, and they're planning on releasing early access in May. So that should be interesting. We got carrots. Okay, now I'm going to try to make sure there's only one crop for each one of these. These are the honey bottles. So let's stick to that. It's just nice to see a wild selection of gaming, though, because you never know what will pique your interest. That's true. There's so many games out there. For me, I feel like I'm just wasting opportunity if I stick to one type of game, you know what I mean? So many different worlds to explore. You like Subnautica? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've actually never beat any of them. I played the first one and Below Zero, I think is the other one. And but I never beat them. Okay, roots go here. I think I got to the point where I had like a submarine or something like that in the first one and got killed by a giant like shark thing. And then I was like, yeah, no. That was a long time ago. All right. And now we have a big open one, and I can put all the wheat here. I love that I don't gotta actually do the watering now. If only it rained every day while I was doing crops, it would work perfectly. You beaten the whole game on your first try without dying? That's awesome. You like survival games, Thomas? I got this literally right on the force field. Like literally right there. We're gonna have so much wheat. I think I'm going to need a lot of it anyways, but we're going to have so much. I finally got enough seeds that I can actually do this whole area. What I need to do is go into the house and replace all those seed extractors with tier 2. That's what I got for the wheat ones, and I'm getting seeds out the wazoo with that. Look at all that. Whole place is planted. That's the only seeds I got left. Okay. Let's go see what we got inside. We also need more bronze, so I need to go on a adventure for tin. We got copper and stuff? We do. Okay, max that out again. So we get them bronze bars coming in. And then what did we need for the tier 2 one again? Let's see. We need bronze frames, which I have, and bronze parts and red crystals. You play Minecraft with your son and your grandson all the time? Minecraft's great. Do you play regular, I guess you call it vanilla, or a normal Minecraft, or do you play modded Minecraft? When Minecraft first came out, I played the hell out of it. I was playing it when it was, it came right out of alpha. And then now the original game is hard for me to play. I always play modded. Okay, what I'm gonna do here, I need to make some more bronze parts. Or let's do 6. It looks like I need to make a bunch of holly berry oil as well. Need a lot of that. But now I should be able to make a couple more of these. So this one here, I'm gonna just basically recycle it. Well, I can't do it when there's stuff in it. Hold on. Gotta cancel all this. No more Q. Oh, the modded one? Yeah, modded Minecraft is amazing. Bald man, do you want to play Stormworks for 30 minutes? Not at the moment, Mr. Avatar. I gotta go through my roadmap. I'm trying to stick to the games that I put on there. And then we're gonna go with Seed Extractor 2. We don't got no room though. I gotta like get rid of these. Burlap sacks. Don't need them no more. There we go. Seed Extractor 2. Free mode placements. Boom. And we're gonna need more power for all that stuff eventually. Now I should probably go with, let's go with Ravage Seeds for this. A bluey. So we can get some more. He knows what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Play a lot of horror mods. I've played a couple of them on there. For me, my favorite mods are the ones that have quest lines. Like I was playing Minecraft for a while without any like direction. I like it when you want like have a plan to build something. But if I'm gonna play it now, I want to hold like quest line that I can go through and enjoy all the mods. That's kind of like what I want now. Okay, so all the Ravage Seeds are going. This one, we can cancel that out. Cycle. And then I can probably put another one. Looks like I got enough to do 2 more. So this one and the next one. Snap it in place. Have you heard of the Quiet Place mod? I haven't. Sounds cool. I've never played mod in Minecraft. I just play the OG one with some texture packs. I like this Fax texture pack. It's one of my favorites. It's like a comic book. Let's see. Probably carrot seeds. Yeah, we'll go with that. I need to really work on the honey bottle and zapper twig seeds, but they're all planted out there. We just gotta wait for them to grow. Be good to go. I gotta make one more. Wheat. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Recycle. And we'll put the other one right here. Snap in place. Come on. Probably right there. That way it's not directly blocking the furnace. And it's got these like holes here. I think eventually we can put like tubes that actually pipe the items out, which would be really cool. I also play the create mod. The create mod's really cool. That's like one of the mods, one of the only mods that really changed Minecraft like completely. Not to say the other mods didn't do their part, but that's one of the ones that was really like something completely different, like mechanics wise, that I've remembered. It's really amazing. Oh, already did the carrots. Oh, I think I messed up on that. You don't need that many carrots. Which one did I not do? Okay, holly berry. Holly berry seeds. Let's put those in. Got the bronze bar. Looks like it's sleep time. Or should I try to plant some? Let's see what I can plant real quick before I go, since it is raining. Try to take advantage of that. More rabbage seeds. I really like this mod that I put on this seed shooter. It makes things way better. Way better. Go. Or honey bottle ones. I always call it honeydew for some reason. A little bit more. Then we got some carrot ones. Man, we got some seeds planted now. What else we got? Oh, don't sneeze. Oh, hopefully I don't sneeze. That would be an experience. When I sneeze really loud and really hard. All right, let's try to stick. Oh, God. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think I got around it. I'll end up pulling a back muscle out. There we go. Look at all these seeds. Seeds for days. Your PC just fell off your desk. How did that happen? That's not good. I'm over encumbered. Got too much stuff on me. Is your computer okay? Let's put all this stuff in there. Man, we're gonna be filling up these barrels. I'll keep all the seeds on me though. It's working? That's good. That's always super scary. Oh wait, are these mutated? Oh, we got the mutated honey. So we need phosphorus amount in order to do that. Again, I need to write this down or something. Maybe I can do a notepad on my phone. Hold on. We're gonna do that. Notepad. I can do it on the computer too. But last time I did that, I messed up my stream. So we're not going to do that real quick. We're going to do notes. Let's make a new one. New note. Okay, so honey bottle. Mutated. We put that on phosphoric. And put a little thing there. There we go. So with all the mutated ones, I'm just going to figure out what mound I need to put it on in order to do that. It's got a crack on it. Is it just on the case itself? Oh, these look like they're done. Look at those. As long as the case itself is the only thing that's damaged and everything else inside is okay, then I think you got a win there. It does suck though. Oh yeah, here we go. A new crop unlocked. This is gonna open up some more opportunities too for me in the deliveries. That's gonna be sweet. There we go. Let's get these bad boys all harvested up. It looks like we got the carrots over here. These are not mutated, so I'm only gonna mention like the mutated ones on my notes. That's what I'm gonna do. That way I know where to plant them if I want to mutate them. There we go. Carrot. I think someone is hacking my computer because my Discord is open and someone that I don't know is on your Discord. Or it could be somebody in your house on it. If you think somebody is hacking your computer, I would recommend that you change your passwords on all your stuff. And then you can also go and get a Avast and download that and see if you have any like Trojans and stuff on your computer. I would recommend doing that. Get all the wheat. We do have mutated wheat as well, and I'm gonna have to write that one down when we get over to it. And here we are. So in order to get the mutated wheat, we need it on a potassic mound. If I'm saying that right. Wheat. Mutated. And that's going to be potassic. Nope. It autocorrected to potassium. I don't want autocorrect phone. Potassic. Okay. There we go. You have a private Discord call? Is it from the random person? If it is, I wouldn't answer it. Okay. All harvested. Looks like these things, it's supposed to take 6 days for these to grow. The pond pitcher. So we got a little while before that's ready. Which will be really nice because then I won't have to go out there for water. And I'm not sure how much water you can get from them. I haven't really tested that out. Or how long it takes them to get water. Probably daily, I would imagine. Alright, more wheat. Got all the wheat planted. You just checked your grandson and he's not on Discord. How old are you, Thomas? If you don't mind me asking. Go get the other line going. He's on Roblox. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Finish this whole line here. It's gonna be close. Yeah, I don't think we got enough. It is close though. Oh yeah. A few rows off. You're in your 80s. Wow, that's impressive. Congratulations on that one. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm just 35 over here. You still playing games in your 80s? Or do you just like watching them? Come on, big buddy. Your son's in his 50s? Oh, really? You still play games? That's awesome. Yeah, I'll be doing the same thing. I'll be playing video games till the day I die unless something stops me. And looks like we got more rabbages. So you said you're in your 80s, and you beat Subnautica without dying? Oops, we got carrots. And you got better hand-eye coordination than I do. I'm 35. How long you been playing games? You're only 5 years older than me, bro. That's cool. I would have thought you're your early 40s at least. No offense. It's the beard, man. Makes me look old. Or older. If I didn't have the beard, I'd have a baby face. Look like a big beach ball. And then we got a couple carrots left, but I think we're all full here, so we're not gonna be able to plant those. You thought I was in my 40s, and then I had somebody the other day say that they thought I was in my mid-20s. It's all perspective, I guess. I'll tell you what, though, I definitely feel like I'm 35. Doing too much physical labor in my life. For about 6 years now. Oh, that's cool. You really like games then, huh? It does, bro. I got the same thing said to me when I had my beard. Been keeping it shaved for the past year and a half. Yeah, you definitely look younger without a beard. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I guess it's like the same idea, right? It's like if someone's gonna card you for alcohol, you're less likely to get it when you have a beard, but if you're younger, some people have they're able to grow beards and make themselves look older. It makes me look distinguished. Definitely like having my beard though. When I was first growing it out, it was terrible. I feel like that's the hardest time. It's like after it gets past your 5 o'clock shadow and gets to like medium sized, it just looks terrible and it feels terrible. And once you get past that, then it just feels great. You don't even notice it. They don't prepare you for waking up though with your beard all messed up in the mornings. I always thought you just woke up and your beard looked good before I grew one. Nope. I wake up and it looks like those old cartoons when they like have a shotgun blast and the barrel blows up. It looks just like that. Okay, someone is definitely hacking my computer. I just got a message saying thanks for letting me in. Yeah, that sounds like you're getting hacked, man. That's not good. I would download that I would download Advanced like I was talking about, And then once you do that, you should probably disconnect your computer from the internet. And you should also do like a system restore would help too. Or you can take it into somebody to handle it for you. Either you're getting trolled by somebody on Discord, or you are being hacked. But the one thing you could do right now, if it is only on Discord, is change your password right now. Do a password reset. Come on, big one. All right, I think we can sleep again. Look at all the seeds in here. More wheat seeds. We got more cabbage seeds. Yeah, that's not good. A beard is a lot of maintenance. Actually, for me, my beard, it's not too bad. All I gotta do is I take a shower, use shampoo and conditioner, and then I literally brush it for like 2 minutes. That's it. That's all I do. Or I do trim it though, like once a week. Once a week I'll give it a trim. And then probably like once a month I'll go in for like a professional one and take like an inch off. And that's really all I do. I think my hair on my head when I had it was more maintenance than the hair I got right now on my chin. Now, can I make another one of these? I don't think I can. I need bronze frames. Can I do that? I can. Okay, so let's get rid of this one. My computer just pulled up my bank account and just went through my Gmail account. Yeah. Like I said, I would disconnect your computer from the internet right now. Go to your computer. If you got a Wi-Fi, turn it off on your computer settings. If you don't, go and unplug the Ethernet cord to it right now. There you go. Yeah, if someone's going through your stuff right now and trying to get it, keep it unplugged and do not plug it in. And I would go take it to someone to get it checked out. Also, probably change your information on your bank account. All that stuff, change all your passwords. Okay, let's make another one of these. Keep an eye on your bank statements to make sure nobody's taken anything from it. You can also tell your bank as well. Make sure they're not doing any big transactions. Honey bottle seeds. Oh, do I have that one going? I got the berry, cabbage, carrots. Nope, I don't have the honey bottle ones. There we go. And then I'll do zapper twigs here. Got a message on your phone from what, the bank? If you got it from the bank, I'd call them immediately. If it's not too late, but definitely let them know. Oh, we got storage box, 150 units, 600 units. Need to build some of those. You still got Oh, I never trimmed mine. I just let it grow and got to the point where it get all tangled when I woke up in the morning. Maybe that's where I messed up. Yeah, maybe. Usually your beard gets tangled up if you have dead ends. I still got my hair on my head. I let it grow. I'm afraid to keep it short. My brothers lost their hair by the time they were my age. Keep it long as I can. Yeah, I looked at my my dad and my grandpa, and my grandpa had a comb over, and my dad's hairline was already receding, and he had going bald. And I was like, well, I know my future, so I started shaving my head in high school. I just accepted it early on because I knew that was going to be a problem. So I've been bald for years. I can still grow hair on my head though. I just basically it's thinning on the top. So it's not completely a bald spot, but we're getting there. But I shave it like once a week. Yeah, I think I got everything watered. We should be able to sleep again. And then I can probably go take a trip. Bronze bars, get those going. And go get some more tin and copper. Sleep. Day 40. All the seeds. Hell yeah. Let's go with more of this oil. Oil presser. Ooh, look at that. High yield honey. Oh, look at this one. We got a mutated polyberry. Okay, I gotta write that one down. I feel that, I don't know my dad's side, but judging from my brother, I think thinning or hair loss runs on that side. Yeah, could definitely be the case. Genetics plays a big role. But your hormone levels, I think, is the biggest factor. Polyberry. And usually people that can grow good beards, the hormone that allows you to do that, which I think is testosterone, it affects your hair growth on your head. It actually kind of kills the hair on your head because the hair on your chin's different. And then we need mutated. That's why I usually see guys with good beards that they're usually bald. Although that's not 100% of the time. It's just a factor that affects it. And we're doing phosphoric. There we go. Okay. So we got polyberries. I know how to make those into mutated ones now. And now we probably need to do the rabbage as well. But it looks like none of these are mutated. All the wheat looks good. Hair roots are still growing. Zapper twig. Time to harvest. Harvest the high yield. Oh yeah, now we're getting some right here. Honey bottle for days. Oop. Whoopsie. It'll be fine. It'll buff out. I like when you harvest these, it's like an electric bolt. It's kind of cool. Start harvesting these. Oh, wow. I got that one somehow. Here we go. I always tell them the wind blew their hair into their back. Because they're hairy as fuck in their back, but they do got good beards. Yeah. It's kind of funny. It's like the hair fell off my head and fell everywhere else. I've been a furry monster from like high school. The hacker's not playing, I bet. Oh yeah. You always got to be careful with your what websites you go on, what links you click in your emails, like all that stuff, what you sign up for, and also make really good passwords that are hard to hack into. You turn your computer back on. Why'd you do that? If you have a hacker, don't turn your computer back on into your router and go to other devices in your house. Then you're really going to be screwed. I would keep your computer off and take it to a tech in order to take care of that. Oh, those ones didn't grow? I must have missed watering those ones. You never had back hair and I can't grow chest hair? That's they always tell me it's because I never hit puberty. Man, I had like full chest hair, leg hair, and everything in like middle school. I remember like they used to say drink this will put hair on your chest, and they were saying that I had more hair on my chest than they did when I was like a teenager. I was like, why don't you drink it? It might help you. Oh man. Are you trying to hack the hacker, Thomas? Seems like Thomas ain't playing around. Do you have tech knowledge that I'm not aware of? There's the care roots. Honey bottles. There we go. Hollyberry seeds. We got seeds going for days now. And then zapper wig. There we go. I gotta get another tier 2 seed one. Let's see, can we afford it? Then I can do that for the zapper ones. We need 1 bronze part. I think we can actually. Louis. Okay, let's cancel all that. We don't need it. And then we are going to remove this one, and hopefully there's enough room here. Boom. Okay, that should work. Yeah, I used to get made fun of when I was younger in middle school because I was the only kid that was that hairy at the time. And then I used to wear those track pants to cover it up, would never wear shorts. Then I got older and came to the conclusion that I don't really care too much. And you get a girlfriend that enjoys hairy guys, so it works out. No, I don't mind. I did one of my stepmothers when I was growing up. She was with a guy, and he was like one of the hairiest guys I've ever seen. I remember I went to like a theme park, and we were in the wave pool, and he was like literally floating in the wave pool, and he is so hairy that usually it's like packed and everybody's like in there like sardines, but he literally had like a perimeter around him that nobody wanted to get close to him. It was hilarious. That was the first time I've ever seen that. So hairy that you can make your own perimeter where people don't want to be near you. That's some talent right there. Hollyberry. It's gonna be nice when I'm able to fill up all these fields with all this stuff. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to get enough seeds to do it. When I was in 9th, kids always calling me Ling Ling. They said I had a Chinese mustache because it wouldn't grow in the middle. Does it grow in the middle now? Kids are brutal, man. If you're in high school or middle school, you're getting made fun of. Whether you like it or not. They'll always find something. All the wheat. You're playing it, flying an SR-71 in Stormworks? Nice. Sounds like fun. Did you make it yourself, or are you using like stuff from the workshop? Oh, those are carrots. You don't want the carrots in there. Did I do a carry here? No, I think we're good. Trying to keep them to be the same thing in each area. Carrots are full. We got the rabbages again. Start those out. Worm shop. Yeah, it all grows like it should now. Kids can definitely be brutal. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I got lucky enough that I can grow a pretty good beard. Although the hair's falling off my head, so. What's up, Rahan? How you doing, man? Oh, look, you got a new icon near your name now. So I guess it might be working now. And boom. Okay. And we got these wing things, or zapper twigs, not wings at all. Messed that up completely. Zapper twig. I have to try to remember that. Oh, those are carrots. Okay, put this down. Harvest the carrots. Looks like I accidentally did one of the zapper twigs. Boom. Okay, I think we're good. Empty this out. Put everything in here. Keep some of that fuel. Okay. I think we're good. Now, let's see what resources we got here. I only got 214 polyberries. We need 1,000. That's crazy. Well, we're still working on that. A lot of bronze stuff we still need. And there's the honey oh, we can do this one. Honey bottle mutated. Copper wire. Send it out. Captain Green. Every time I hear green, I think of George Green from Trailer Park Boys. Oh yeah, launched it that way. Is that Earth? I think it's launched into the big planet there. Nope, it's going over there. Okay. More power. Back in here, let's see what we can do. We can do that one again. Oh, regular honey bottle, we need 50 of them. Stone. We got enough wheat. Yeah, we can definitely do that one. And this one. Ooh. Oh, Ravage. Okay. We definitely got stuff to do it now. Let's get those deliveries going. Launch it. There it goes. Power limit increased. Props to you and the guys that can rock the bald look, not gonna lie. I think I'd be able to be too insecure. Yeah, I've been rocking it for years, man. I built up an immunity, you know what I'm saying? I even got my channel around my baldness. I have completely accepted my fate. Oh, we got the care roots. Let's do that. Launch it. We can actually do quite a bit of these. Awesome. And another cough drop. Hey, no, yes. What kind of question is that, bro? That's kind of a weird question to do right when you walk into somebody's stream. Tell me you're trolling without trolling. You support it 100%? It's actually pretty comfortable, man. Although I do feel for the guys that got the weird shaped heads. I got lucky enough that my head's not too weird shaped. Or like the ones that have like all the... look like Brainiac. Yeah, I feel bad for those guys. See what else we can do. Look behind me and you'll understand why I asked. I put all that stuff... well, my girlfriend puts that up there on the wall for me. Which one are you talking about? You talking about the bear with the hat? Oh, it does have different colors on it. Why is it? Because it's like rainbow? I got that at work from coworkers when it was my birthday. I did not choose it. It was a gift. But no, I'm not no femboy. I'm a man. That's what I am. We need more bronze frames. Definitely got to be trolling. And don't femboys usually have feminine features? I don't got no feminine features on me at all. But I got a beard. What kind of femboy has a beard? Yeah, you definitely trolling now. You are trolling for sure. Either that or you don't know what a femboy is. Alright, let's put the seeds away. Got all that going. And we are launching stuff. I need more of those bronze frames though. Your previous message get moderated? Don't think so. Yeah, for real. I don't think I've ever seen a femboy with a beard. The whole point is to look like a woman, right? Beards aren't very feminine. Let's go with like 7 of those. 7 bronze frames. And let's see. We don't got enough for that. We got to go to this stuff over here. Honey bottles, still working on those. We have enough for this though. I'm just trying to do all these deliveries that I can. There you go, Captain Green. They try to look like a chick. Yeah, I'm quite the opposite of looking like a woman. Oh, That didn't even look like it was aiming at that one. Let's go this way. We got more of that. Oh, let's see. We got 5. Yeah, we can do this one. We can definitely do this one. Launch it again. I didn't check how close I was to the next milestone. I might be really close to it. We're doing a lot of deliveries. It's working out good. Let's see where we're at. +6 power limit. That's nice. I think we got like 1 or 2 maybe? Oh, 2. And then we can get those trailers. I'm actually excited to see how those work. We need more honey bottles. And I go up here. We tried that. We don't have enough. And then this one. Tons of wheat we need. And then this is apparently another frame we don't have. It's probably an iron one. We need more care roots. More rabbage. The rabbage will probably be the next one we can do. And then, oh, what about this? I only got 4 of the zapper twigs, but that's because I keep making seeds out of them. And I think we need a mutated one, it looks like. And we also have these other plants that I haven't found yet. And judging by a toy is crazy, though. I don't know, man. I think I saw one on the bottom. Hold on. Oh, is this a community one? Holy crap. 15,000 zapper twigs. We ain't got that. It looks like they already did 1.5 million. Crazy. All right, let's get some more poly oil. Go. Make some more of that. So if you see in the beard, why would you ask if it's a femboy? Maybe he thinks of like the bearded woman or something like that. Definitely trolling though. It's gotta be. Either that or they're just really stupid. I guess technically they could just be really stupid. I try to give the benefit of the doubt, but I've been proven wrong quite a bit. The berries again. Honey bottle. Their root seeds. And that. Homie really tried to troll and it didn't work out for him. I don't know if he's still in here or not. If he is, I appreciate the view. I've gotten that a few times though. Rahan, you remember that one guy that was doing that when I was doing a rec fest? He just came in here to talk crap. It's pretty funny. I don't mind trolls though, I get it. It is funny to screw with people. But we can just do a quick deposit like that. Oh, okay. Quick deposit. There we go. So let's grab these seeds and start planting some more of them. Although I like to see when the trolls get creative. That's when it becomes like it really is a skill to troll people, to be honest. I used to do it all the time back in the day when we were like Call of Duty, where you can actually talk crap to people and not get banned. Nowadays you say anything to somebody and they get all butthurt and they gotta ban you. Everybody's so sensitive. Can't do it no more. Oh, I think one of those things grew. You think the stream is one of the few I've seen without trolls in it all the time? Yeah, it's because I'm small still. Wait till I get bigger. If that happens, they'll probably be everywhere. It also depends on your community. That's a big thing too. I think who you attract and how you build your community really matters on what it's going to be in the future. Hence the reason why I'm not trying to do a whole lot of Roblox. If I did that, the whole chat would be full of obnoxious trolls with low IQs. But now I actually had a pretty good audience, I would imagine. Seems like I got a lot of respectful people in here that like to have good conversations and enjoy games. And I appreciate that. You miss the old days when you could talk like that in lobbies? We're so crazy. I know, right? Like Modern Warfare 2 and all that. Like I said, I'm not against people talking shit to each other. I appreciate it, to be honest. It's kind of like going to a comedy club. You got to get offended every once in a while. It's good for you. Allows you to build thick skin and know not to take everything so personally, you know? But nowadays, people just, it's just like, okay, you offended me, now it's time to silence the people because I don't agree with them. I don't do that. Back in Call of Duty, it's like you can just talk shit to somebody. You do it for like a few rounds and all of a sudden you guys are friends and you're playing Call of Duty again, like together. It's like I had a really good time talking crap to one another. And then all of a sudden you're on his friends list and you're playing games together. It's pretty funny. I made some friends that way a couple times. All the wheat. Okay. So it looks like this thing only has a certain amount of water in it. But I think like you're able to do more than one fill. Look at that. It's got quite a bit of water in there. I think I can fill up my thing 3 times on one of them. So this is gonna be great. Be able to take care of all the water it needs. And not have to go all the way over to the water there. I'm so happy I found those. There we go. And we gotta water all these. And not to mention that the idea that I wrote down how to do like a lot of the mutated ones is going to really help out. And I'll be able to plan that. For some of those deliveries. That's exactly how it was. I didn't really get to enjoy Modern Warfare lobbies. My era was Black Ops lobbies. Oh, I see. I've been playing Call of Duty since Call of Duty 2. Actually, I think I played 1, but before Call of Duty was even out, like, or it existed, it was Modern or Medal of Honor. That's what it was. Then Call of Duty came out in like the Xbox 360, Call of Duty 2, and just took over everything. It was such a good game, though. And of course you had Halo and all that. Okay. Looks like we got all that watered. Now, what I'm gonna do, put the seeds away. Then I'm gonna go get some more copper. And I gotta go get more tin. Which tin seems to be in the mountains. That's where we gotta go. Come on down. The bluey. There's some copper. All the copper I can get. I got a bug land on me. I don't know what it was, but I just squished it. If it was a spider, I'm glad I didn't see it. But it landed right on my head. I don't like spiders, man. They're everywhere. You know, is there such thing as a vampire spider? I wonder if that's a thing. I hope it's not. Like a spider that like sucks your blood when you're sleeping or something. Sounds terrifying. I guess the closest thing we got to that is a flea or a mosquito. Quick deposit. Alright, we got some copper. I'm gonna go get some more. And boom. I never got to play online much growing up. We were poor, per se, but stuff like that was a luxury we didn't get to enjoy. I'm actually right there with you, J. Crow. I had to go to my friend's house, like when Xbox Live first came out, when we actually had, like online for the first time. I had to go to his house, and I would go like every weekend and go stay the night, and we would play Halo. And that's how I was able to do it. Or I'd go to my other friend's house and play Call of Duty at his place. I didn't even have my own computer until I was 18, and I built it myself and saved up from a job when I was selling shoes at a Sears at 16 years old. I saved up for 2 years to build it myself. Medal of Honor, my cousins played it a lot. GameCube was our favorite way to play. I remember GameCube. But yeah, I've been poor most of my life. Well, I'm poor now. I've been living in poverty since I can remember. It's kind of a lifestyle, you know? It's kind of what I do. What the hell is going on, man? We're getting bugs in the house. There we go. Family grew up the same. Had to do the same stuff. Grow to experience that kind of... Yeah. I had a friend that lived across the fence from me. And he had, like, Counter-Strike and stuff like that in a computer. I'd go over to his house and play games. That's actually the first place that I actually saw Family Guy when it came out. We would sit there. He had the DVD set. And we would sit there and watch, like, the first and second seasons. Those are the good old times. Then I go to my buddy's house and we'd have like LAN parties. Oh, there's that thing again. Is it gonna drop anything? We'd have LAN parties and stuff and competitions playing Halo. Oh, there it goes. He actually dropped something. Can I get it this time? Looks like he's dropping it like right here. Oh, we got to keep track of that. We might be able to get it this time. Here it comes. All right, we got to run to it. I got to be right there when it lands. I don't know what it is. Last time this happened, I couldn't get to it. Played online was RuneScape. Friends and showed me around as well. Oh yeah, I remember RuneScape. There it is. Come on. Oh, where's it landing? Right back there. Go, go, go. Looks like it was right up there. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. What'd you drop? It's got to be like right over here. Where did it land? I swear it was like right in this area. What's this? Radiant egg. Is that what it is? Oh, I hear the noise. I think that's what it was. It dropped eggs. Oh, there's another one right there. That's got to be what it was. Yeah, it definitely was. What the hell? It dropped 3 eggs. We're gonna have... Oh God, I flipped. It's okay. I'm walking off. Anything else over here? I think that might be it. Okay, let's see. May hatch into a rare farm animal if placed in an egg incubator. Ooh. Would you look at that? That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Well, I don't got no egg incubator yet, so I'm gonna have to like put those in an inventory and save them. Me and my cousins always played Halo. When they got it, we spent all night on the weekends playing campaign, mess around on Forge mode. Oh yeah. You ever played Ice Cream Man? In Forge mode? That was a lot of fun. There were some other ones too. They did like Pan's Labyrinth or something like that. And I don't remember what it was called actually. Or no, Minotaur, not Pan's Labyrinth. That was a movie. It was like Minotaur where it was like a labyrinth and somebody had like a gravity hammer and you'd run around the labyrinth and try to survive. And then the one with the gravity hammer was the Minotaur. And then the Ice Cream Man was basically, there was one guy in a warthog and you would run down a lane, and on the sides of the lane there was like little doorways that you'd have to like hide into so they couldn't hit you with barriers. And you can only move so quickly and you couldn't jump very high, so you couldn't jump over it. And then they would come flying down the lane trying to run you over while everybody was like slowly trying to creep to the end. And if you got to the end, you got an overshield and a sword, and you were able to turn around and kill the guy in the warthog. That would be the winner. Unless everybody got killed by the warthog. It was a lot of fun. There's like a lot of party games that were built with Forge. Never heard of that? We always try to build cool bases on Halo 3. Try to battle each other. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Forge was really cool. So we got a radiant egg, man. We got like 3 of them. We can get like a rare creature. It's pretty awesome. Now I need to go to the mountains. Over here. That's where we had tin before, so I'm gonna go this way. We need tin and copper so we can make bronze. To allow us to build things. All the things. I'll grab the fuel while I'm here too. Red versus blue? Oh, of course. Was it Rooster Teeth? Is that what it was? Yeah, that was amazing. Very good stuff. Or HMV Hell. You ever heard of that? Halo music video Hell? Those videos were great. Where they'd have all the popular music, but using Halo as a way to make music videos. Used to love those. That was like peak YouTube back in the day. To use a word that the kids use these days. Very peak, you know what I'm saying? I'm so old. So old, man. Oh yeah, bro, that was awesome. Yeah, it was Rooster Teeth. Yep. Oh yeah, if you haven't looked up HMV Hell, do it. Definitely do it. Also, while you're at it, look up FPS Doug. It's so funny. That's all good old school stuff. Or Chocolate Rain. Got me reliving my childhood now. Haven't seen any of that stuff for a long time. You said you're like 40, right? So you're not very far off. You're in a similar time as me as well. Look at all the materials. Yeah, we're getting ore for days. I'm gonna need all of it though, so I can keep making all that bronze stuff, because it seems like all the new machines and things I gotta build, I'll take it. So, especially with the mods and the upgrades for the robot. Now, if I can get a trailer on the back and we can lift way more, it'll make going further out for materials much more worth it. I should also build another farm too at some point. More copper. You know, I have not seen a tin deposit like that. That's what I've not seen. You'll definitely look it up. Nothing like a good old hit of nostalgia. Oh, you're 30. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You thought I was in my 40s. Okay. That's right. So you were born in 95? Yeah, I was born in 90. The good old 90s. The days where you had the old Game Boy, and if you wanted to see in the dark when you're riding in the car playing Pokemon, you'd have to wait for one of the street lights to hit. The good old days. Or if you're really cool, you'd have that light that was like plugged into it. Youngest of 5 kids? Nice. Yeah, I got 4 sisters and 1 brother. And I think, let's see, 3 of them are younger than me, 2 of them are older than me. So I guess I'm in the middle. Oh, we're over encumbered. Uh-oh. Let's drop all the plant fiber. That should work. Alright, we gotta head back now. Come on, big money. All the ore. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Before we go, I can actually take this with us. We're here for ore, so I might as well take the ore. That'll do it. Oh, looks like the day's changing. There's the star coming up. I always say the sun, even though the sun is, you know, it's Earth's star. It's not the star here. If you're on a planet and you're looking at it, it always seems like it's the sun. Remember that I had a Game Boy Advance, SP, that the black light went out on it. So, but you had a cool friend that gave me one of them lights for the GBA to use. And Game Shark. Oh yeah, the Game Shark. I remember that. You knew you were cheating when you had the Game Shark. Hooking that bad boy up. I like the old school Pokemon games. I think my favorite one was probably Gold or maybe Crystal. Those were probably my favorites. There's the base. I'm gonna get some of these creatures eventually. Pull them right into my home. Put it like a fence around them. I don't know how I'm supposed to capture them though. Maybe they'll follow me. Definitely, but everyone wanted to trade for Pokemon from me. Oh, I remember when we got those USB cords, so we can actually trade. Do it on the bus on the way to school. Doing them Pokemon trades in the back of the bus, pretty sweet. Quick deposit. Okay, I gotta grab my seeds again. Where are my seeds at? My organization here is not the best. There we go. We got the seeds. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff's grown. Even more seeds. 500. Oh my god. More oil. More bronze bars. Alright, let's make sure these are all going. These need to be going 24/7. The link cables were awesome. I like battling and have a team of legendary rares. Yeah. I remember I had a Pidgeotto, or no, a Pidgeot that was like level 100. Deleted the, it beat the whole Elite Four with it. It's pretty cool. I only use that Pokemon too. Every one of them, I would just get killed by it. Hollyberry seeds. So we got the honey bottle ones. Honey bottle, carrots, wheat. We need the zapper ones. Yep, the zapper ones are the only ones we need now. Let's go harvest some of those. Here we go. Harvest it all up. And now it's gonna turn into seeds again. There we go. Okay, time to plant some more seeds. That way we can build up to get the other stuff. After we harvest some more. High yield. High yield is always good, then you get way more. Maybe I should write that down too. It's too late right now, but it might be a good idea. Do not get the one that isn't grown yet. Back it up. There we go. Was Zelda games went hard too? You played so many hours of 4th season to beat it? I did like the 4th season one. That was a good one. That was on the Game Boy, right? I definitely like the Zelda on the Nintendo 64, like Majora's Mask, and then the gold one. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time, that's what it was. And then the gold cartridge on the original Nintendo as well. That was a good one. The good old days when your game didn't work, you had to pull it out and blow on it. And then just slam it shut. I had a PlayStation 1. I remember that the disc, not case, but the lid for the disc would not shut. So we had to put like 10 phone books on top of it to hold it shut while we were playing. The good old days. Okay, looks like we got Ravage mutated. Did I put this one down? The big cartridge, like blue and red? Yeah. And we do not have this one. Okay, Ravage. No, not cabbage. It's auto-correcting. Ravage. Mutated. And then we're gonna do nitrogenic. And autocorrect again. There we go. You know, autocorrect is cool sometimes, but it's not always cool. I'll tell you that much. Sometimes it just messes it up. It makes your life harder. Alright, let's grab that one. I'm gonna line this up and we're gonna pick them up. I think I picked up some of the seeds back there on accident. Man. Boop. There we go. And I think that's it for harvesting. Now we're just gonna plant seeds again. Okay, lift it up. Them old systems were awesome. They had their flaws, but were so fun. And you could beat the hell out of them and they still work. They were resilient. Nowadays, you just look at one of them, they break. Honey bottle seeds. Go. A lock-on sometimes misses them. Yeah. Okay. Now we got the other seeds to do. We got the care roots. Put these in here. And I think I'm going to try to build a fodder oven after I get all this planted. And see what we can do with that thing. Dude, we got so many seeds now. It's a good thing I did those tier 2 seed extractors. Remember not having a memory card, so I'd leave it on for like 2 or 3 days straight, hoping no one turned it off. I feel that. 100%. It kind of reminds me of yesterday there were some people talking about Metal Gear Solid, and I remember how like ahead of its time that game was. Like on the PlayStation, when I was playing it, I remember that in order to defeat Psycho Mantis, one of the bosses, he was like, he'd do like telekinetic powers and stuff, and basically like hacking your brain. And in order to fight him in the game, you actually had to unplug your controller from the player 1 slot and put it in the player 2 slot, because then you wouldn't be able to read your moves. But if you didn't do that, he'd be able to read every move you had. That was the only way to defeat him, which is crazy to me to think about, like a game doing that. I don't think I've seen a game do that since. I thought that was really cool. And then the second one, it did something similar to that too, where when it was like talking to you in the codec, I think is what it's called, or when like in the radio, it would basically read your memory card and figure out what you had the most playtime, like the game you played, and then it would talk to you about your favorite game in the game itself, and then it would also check what time it was and tell you, aren't you playing a little bit late right now? And I was pretty young when that happened, so I was all freaking out. I thought the game knew like what was happening. I like turned that off. That was like a horror game. It was really cool. Wheat seeds. And I think at one point, in order to do that, you actually had to like take the memory card out in order to get past something. I don't remember exactly on that one though. Oh yeah. You never knew about that? Those cool games today are nowhere near that good. That is true. When they start breaking like the fourth wall, you know? It's like you're not just in the game anymore. It came into real life. It's pretty crazy. Definitely a really innovative idea. Okay. There's that. And then we also have seeds for this one. Oh, we got a lot of seeds for this now. All of a sudden it went from like hardly any and now we got tons of them. Hell yeah. Right, another line. There we go. Now we gotta water all of them. Oh, both of these are grown now. Look at that. We got 2 pond pitchers. Now another question, what does it take to make the farm bigger? I haven't looked at that in a while. We need bronze parts, so 4 more bronze parts and 1 bronze electronic. Let's go see if I can do that. Bronze electronic. And then, what was it, 4? I think we should be able to upgrade it. Upgrade. Oh yeah, force field's gonna be going out now. Nice. I think we just doubled it. I wish they actually cared about making games good like that these days. Seems like every game cares more about microtransactions than gameplay itself. It's all about money now. There are like indie developers that still, you know, love the idea of making games, but a lot of times it's all about the money, which I get it, but it should be about both. Like everybody's trying to make a living doing it, rather than just be like a hobby project that you really enjoy. You also got to remember too, back in the day where when you were making games, once it was released, that was it. Like you can't be like, okay, we're gonna do an update after the game comes out. Back then, once the game was out, it was out. So you had to make sure everything was done. Every little Easter egg you wanted to put in there, all of it had to be perfect. So I'd imagine maybe that was part of the, you know, putting more passion into it because they wanted it to be as good as possible. Welcome back, Ron. That might have been one of the underlying conditions for it. Nowadays, you can just release games full of bugs. And be like, we'll patch it out later. It'll be fine. Which is good. It's nice that we have that option to do so, but it also creates a laziness, you know? all of its water before the day's over. Yeah, that's true. I still feel like they should be balanced. At least a lot of games have bugs, like you said. Yeah, I agree. I think everybody's just trying to be like the next big thing, though, you know, and then rather than focusing on making a really good game, they're focusing on how much they're going to make from it, when it's quite the opposite. It's like your first priority should be making a good game. And once the game's released, if it is good enough, and don't get me wrong, good games, that's not the only requirement to actually be successful, sadly. You know, you can make the best game in the world, but if nobody knows about it, it doesn't mean anything. So, part of that is luck and timing. You gotta be making a game that people want, that is being underserved at the right time. Like, look at Minecraft, for example. That's one of those situations where Minecraft wasn't even a new idea. That was him building a game off of another game that was already out. That just wasn't very popular because the way they did it wasn't nearly as good as the way Notch did it. So a lot of times games that are really successful is literally just a game that was built off of another game and done better. Like, look at Stardew Valley. That was built off of Harvest Moon. None of the games are new. They're all built off of previous ideas. They're just done better. And it's kind of an advantage, you know? If you look at like some old games that were really popular and that people liked, and then they haven't been out for a long time and you decided to make a game and just do it better, it's a good way to be successful. Because you can already know, it's already been in the waters, you already tested it, you can tell that people will already want it. Their corporate greed got in the way of the good games. I feel like they're just trying to turn out games as fast as possible. It's usually when publishers get involved. I think most developers aren't like that, to be honest. I think most developers, they actually are doing it for the love of the game. They actually want to make good games, and that's the whole point, right? And then you get publishers involved because they need funding so they can make their games. And then they start pushing microtransactions, they start pushing everything they can to get their investment back. And then that's when it becomes a problem. When the big guys that only care about money and don't care about the game get involved with the little guy that's trying to make a good game, but they don't have the money to do so. If you see a lot of developers that never had to do that kind of stuff and stayed independent, which again, not everybody can do, that's when they start putting, like, you know, a passion project and putting a lot of time into it. Because they don't got all that pressure for making money as opposed to making something they want. Stardew Valley is good. I enjoyed my playthrough on it. I haven't played in a while. Yeah, that was the guy that made it right by himself. But he loved Harvest Moon games. And then he just wanted to make a Harvest Moon that he wanted to play. So basically he just made it his own. And then it became a huge hit. People loved it. It was his own like little Minecraft, you know? Then you got another game that's similar too, like you look at Schedule 1. That's another big hit that came out of nowhere from an independent developer. And now he's just created a game studio, hired a couple other developers to help him, and now they're just building up Schedule 1, which is really cool. But you got to think about it. For every Schedule 1, every Stardew Valley, every Minecraft, there's thousands of other developers who have made games that did not do well. Water everything again before I harvest. Making games is a high risk, high reward situation. you are more likely than not you're going to fail. But if you don't fail, the rewards are endless. And that's the whole thing, right? That's the whole pull of it all. Most people start because they just want to make a game. And, you know, if you ever think about it, like even Megabonk was a big one too. But if you think about it, the majority of these developers that became really big and famous, their games were huge, all of them say the same thing. They never expected it to be this popular. I was just making a game because I wanted to make one that I enjoyed. I didn't expect all this to happen. I barely expected to make any money from it. I just wanted to do it because I wanted to make a game. You know, it all comes from that point where it was never the focus of money. They were focused on making something that they've always wanted to do. And then it turned out a lot of other people wanted that too. But it doesn't change the fact that these people had a vision, and then they had the talent and the motivation to push themselves to be able to create a game, which, from my experience, is one of the hardest things you could do. Making a video game is not easy. And doing it by yourself it probably feels nearly impossible for most. Very difficult thing to do. You got companies with hundreds of people that still fail at doing it. Hundreds of people that have experience, and they still don't make it. These blue ones are gonna be hard to see with all, because they're all blue. Blue square, where are you at? Oh, there's one. And this is all watered too, right? Yeah, I think I watered them all. Time to harvest. There we go. High yield honey bottle. You imagine a lot of people put games out that they probably would thought would never be popular as they are. Yep. Then you got a lot of people too that put out games and they think it's going to be a big deal, and then nobody plays it. And then you got the sad ones where you have someone that made a game that actually is good, but it never picks up traction. So it's like they did everything right, but it didn't get marketed well enough and the timing was bad. And then even though the game was good, nope. Then sometimes it goes like the way of the artist, you know? It's like when you're an artist and you're alive, your paintings usually aren't worth that much until you die. Then once you're dead, all of a sudden you become the famous artist you always wanted to be. But you're not around to enjoy it. One of those situations. Okay, you planted. Now we gotta harvest these ones. I know I need a lot of these. I need like 1,000 of them. And harvest. Over encumbered. Oh, I'm gonna be going through the fuel like crazy. Okay, I should probably empty my inventory. That's true, I felt like Destiny was good, but it was overshadowed by other big name games. And then when it first came out, well, with Destiny 2, they had a huge company behind them, like a Bungie. So the first game, it had a lot of marketing. Because you got to think about it, it was Halo, which Bungie was already massive because of it. And then after that, they were making that game, and that was their first game after Halo. So that alone, they had a huge amount of marketing. But again, it's like there's another thing too. It's like, for example, when I played Far Cry Primal when it came out, I hated it, but then I came back to it years later and I loved it. So sometimes, again, some games are just, they come out at the wrong time, and a lot of people will pass it up because maybe it's too different, maybe it's just not the right thing at the right time. This is why game development is so hard too. It's like you gotta almost be able to tell the future on how things are gonna work, or at least try to. It's like, will people enjoy this? Are they ready for it? That's a whole nother thing too. More garbage. Got that one. We got some mutated ones too. Looks like we got more over here. Oh, I got some of the seeds on accident. I gotta go further forward a little bit when I do that. Messing it up. Although Destiny was a big game though. I think it still is a big game, to be honest. There we go. This game is so cool. Do you like it, Rohan? You never seen Destiny? Yeah, it's like an extraction shooter. Now they got Marathon out. They did Destiny 1 and 2, and now they their next game is now Marathon, which is kind of similar to it, I think. But it's PvP as well, as opposed to just PvE. And then Destiny did have PvP elements to it, but it was mostly PvE. Oh yeah. Okay, all harvested up. Looks like I missed some spots with the water here. Quite a few spots. There we go. Now we gotta replant. Make sure I didn't miss any more. You like what you have to do in this game? Yeah, it's not too bad. I like the farming element on it. We're running low on wheat. A lot of people are trying Marathon now. There we go. And then this one, I think it's supposed to be for the Zapper twigs, but I don't got no more. Cabbage. Gotta build it all up. And what was this one? Honey bottle. And then this one was Polyberry. I think a lot of people are trying Marathon now. I played 2, but When I was playing it was a very few people on that, like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, I think it's starting to die out for sure. Okay. Plant the seeds. I think this one's fully planted. Yeah, I did that one already. Now we got to do the poly berries. Make sure all the seeds are planted. What do I do when with the harvest? Once it's harvested, I put it in the barrels, and then I'm saving it up so I can launch it and deliver it to the planets because they need food and stuff, which allows me to go to other milestones. And when I get to those other milestones, it unlocks new tools, machines, and stuff like that. That's how you progress in the game. So right now I need a lot of the farm stuff, so that's what I'm doing. Trying to get as much as I can at the moment. You heard a mix of good and bad on Marathon, but I think I'll need to play it myself to get a good feel of it, and I enjoy Bungie's work. Yeah, I think that'll be the biggest thing. I think the Bungie's games have a lot of, what do you call that, renown or notoriety. So I don't think you're really going to know if they're good or not until you try it yourself. Because you're going to see a lot of people that are going to be like, they're just going to be hating on it just because it's Bungie stuff, as opposed to, oh, I played the game and I don't like it. So, yeah, I would definitely try it myself before you have a real opinion on it. Because I think it's going to be skewed by bias. That's definitely for sure. And there's been games that a lot of people don't like that I do like, so that can happen too. Where people are like, this is just a terrible game, and you're like, well, I kind of like it. You know, it's kind of like watching a B movie that all the critics hate, but you watch it and you're like, this is a classic. So definitely try it yourself. What are you up to today, Rahan? Looks like we got a couple more of those seeds. I cannot wait to get the drones that allow me just to water everything. Like, again, I've never seen them, but I read about it, and it said that they were drones that would water everything, so. What do you think of Halo when 343 took over? I feel like they did good. They did good until the most recent one. I think they did a good job on 5, to be honest. I liked it. But after that, I think it went downhill. Wheat seeds. You didn't go to school? My brother's graduation, so I went there. Oh, good for him. That's cool. What did he graduate? And no schools, that's always nice. You played the first Halo? First Halo is great. Elementary school? That's still cool. Good for him. That's a nice milestone for him in his life. Alright, I think we're all planted. So it's time to sleep again. Make sure all these seeds are going. And I didn't get any of the zapper twig ones. All these seeds are going. Even more are going to come out when we go to sleep, though. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. So I'm going to do this. Put all the seeds in here, make sure they're going. Dude was crying. That's good. Either, well, was he embarrassed or did it mean a lot to him? It meant a lot to him. That's cool. He's just an emotional little guy. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So, now, I'm going to put some of this in here. Let's put like 10 of them in there. It's going to give me 40 minutes of fuel. There we go. And that should power us up for a little bit. Let's see if I can make another combustion generator. I can. Oh, yeah. Put another one there. And I'll put 10 in this one, too. Wow, power for days. In an oven. What's up, Tech? How you doing? We need clay, bronze electronics, and 2 bronze frames. 2 bronze frames. And bronze electronics. Is that what I needed? Yes, it was. Now we got a fodder oven. Almost got an input and an output. Okay, that's a little bit different. To put it like sideways like that or something. Come on. Come on. See what it does. Now all these seed things should be going double the speed. Yep, 2.5x the speed actually. Did you play the church level after the fix? Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, no. I didn't. I managed to beat the church level before they fixed it. But I'm glad that I wasn't the only one feeling that way. That kind of turned me off, and that's why I stopped playing it for a little bit. But I did beat the game. So welcome back, Mr. Tech. Oh, there we go. Mild fodder. Okay, a tasty treat for the local wildlife. Let's see what we need for these creatures. Where are they at? These ones right here. I need to figure out what food they need. And then I'm going to see if I can get myself a little animal now. Be cool. I have to build like a little fence or something. What do you need? Sweet fodder. Okay. We got to get the sweet stuff. We're flying now. Okay. Sweet fodder. What does that need? Ravage. Oh, we can do that. Let's make like... Let's go with like 12. Not exactly sure how much we're going to need for that. Never done it before. All right, sleep time. Bluey. Look at all these seeds. There it is. Look at that. Little cookies. Feed an animal 3 times. I'm kind of interested to see how this works. I appreciate the gaming conversation tonight, bro. Not many people I know are into it like I feel you are. It's nice change of pace. No problem, J. Crow. I appreciate you talking with me. I had a fun time talking about it. Feed. Oh, it just pooped out copper. What? Okay, now what do we do? You looks like you love me. Are you gonna follow me? Okay, it's frozen. Why is it frozen? It was like a tranquilizer or something. What's going on with you? It's in a trance. It pooped out of copper and it had a hard time. I need to figure out how I can move them. All right, let's go to the other one over here. Here you go. Boom. Nice. What is that? Oh, is that how you get the fertilizer? It poops. Okay, it poops, man. Remember, everybody poops. Here you go. Oh, sorry about that. I hit him. What you doing? Oh, you know what I probably need to do in order to keep them? I probably need to get their eggs. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe you can't actually, like... I guess I can push them like that. That might work, actually. Have to get creative, just push them. Yes. Come to my home. Well, that's kind of cool. They drop ore and stuff. I guess you gotta wait a little while. Probably you can feed them like once a day or something. Let's see. Can be used to make potassic fertilizer. Potassic droppings. Yay. It's pretty cool, man. Merchants arriving. See what you're selling.
I bet I have just the thing you need.
Woodwork engine. Oh, it's an appearance? Oh, you can probably, okay. You can probably put that onto the generator. We got seeds. Power core. $10,000. That's a lot of money. What's up, bird on the road? Welcome back. Farm Mech Lagom engine. A large plot. I'm interested in these plots, though. It would be pretty cool to be able to, like, make, like, a little greenhouse. Oh, there's a counter now. A cart. I think we can build a cart, but I think it's just, like, a decoration. Got fences. Signposts. What is this? Oh yeah, these are decorations. Wall-mounted decorations. We got farm decorations. We got lights. A strange lamp. This might be kind of cool, actually. Let's put this over here. Boop. Oh, it's purple. We got a purple lamp. Some fences for the birds. Yeah, I think you're right on that. I can probably just push them in, huh? Let's see, where should I put the fence? Let's go see how far the barrier goes out now. So it goes out to right here. I guess I can build like a fence here. Can we put like a gate? Oh, we can. Okay. Strange fence. Hardwood fence. Let's go with a regular wood fence. See how we place this bad boy. Like right here. It's just never straight though. Oh, it goes further than that. Okay. Something like that. The back wall on. Hold forward. Like that. Now, how do we put the gate on? Does it like go over the fence or in the middle? Oh, thanks for subscribing, Tech. I appreciate it. You just put our subscriber goal up to 8 out of 50. Thank you very much. Oh, there we go. Can we just walk into it, or do we have to, like... Nice. Would you look at that? Actually, I should have probably put like dirt in there. That's what I should have probably done. Hold on. Mech Depot. And we need to add the transformer mode. Landscaper. Oh my god, look at that power limit I got now. 75. I can put a bunch. Okay, the limit's not a problem anymore. Alright. Gotta get inside there. Open. Okay, drive over if I can. Okay, we're gonna have to jump. Hold on a minute. Jump on in. And yeah, we're gonna go with dirt. There we go. Do the perimeter real quick. Oh. Careful now. Mess up the path. Trying to drive over the fence apparently. Oh god. Messing it all up. Note to self, do the dirt before I build a fence. It's probably a better idea. Okay. Fill in the middle. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, let's go back to this. Look at that. Got ourselves a little place. I'll open that up and see if I can push one of these creatures in here. Where'd they go? Oh, they're all piled up over here. Oh my god, they all love me. But they like freeze up when I get close to them. Okay, come on. Come on. Gotta try to push them. Where'd he go? I don't know where they went. Get out of here. Oh, they're over here. Okay. I have a feeling there's going to be an easier way to handle this, but at the moment, I think all I can do is just try to push them. But if I push them too much, they get all mad. Come on. It's going to be a long push. Unless they decide to start running. Can I just do it on foot? Nope. Okay, they don't like that apparently. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work at all. I gotta see if there's another way to do it. Again, with an egg though, there's an egg incubator that I haven't unlocked. And I think there are eggs that I can find. Just gotta look for them. Question is, how do we get them? And I did see something like a den at one point. Maybe that's where we get them. Oh my god. My thing goes all the way over here. I got a lot of room over here to build stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay, incubator. We have one. Nope. I don't see none of it. And in the milestone, I don't see it for the next one either. Must be a little bit later. Let's see, milestone. We need to do 2 more deliveries. A fabricator, weather station, oil presser 2. And then we got polymer, storage trailer, large object trailer, trailblazer mode, And we got tier 3 tools. So maybe the next one after it. Iron technology and neighbors. Neighbors. Oh, drones and roads. Nice. Automation. Okay. Steel technology. Advancements. Solar energy. That one's blocked. Oh, will be added in a future update. So that must be as far as we can go now. Interesting. Can we do any more deliveries? Don't have none of that. We can do the honey bottle. 91 out of 50. And then what else do we have? Oh, we're so close on the Ravage. So close. Same thing with the Carrot. And Zapper Twigs. Okay. Alright, everybody. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I need to harvest some of these crops before the night is going by. I think I forgot to hit the pause button. Let's harvest these up. And I just gotta make 2 more of those deliveries. We should be able to do some cool stuff. Holly berry. We're gonna need a lot more of these, man. And I think the high yield ones are back here. Yep. We need to put it in nitrogenic mounds. That means if I planted wheat here, then put it on there, it would change it. And then give me the high yield stuff, which would be cool. Let's see, are these ready? Nope. But the wheat is. See, now if I put the berries over here, it would give me the high yield stuff. I think that's what I should do. Oh, big money. The rest of this wheat. Apparently the mech should be able to catch the animals. Might not be unlocked yet. I think you're right. I haven't seen nothing that does that yet. But that would be cool. Okay, let's get the berries going. Fire. I wonder if there's going to be some other cool mods too for the seed shooter and then the water hose. Should be pretty cool. Makes it even better. I'm trying to like beat the night before the day comes. Get all these planted and watered. That way we don't lose a day on them. We do not want to do that. Nice. Didn't miss any? Nope, I think we're good. I got 40 water. I need more water than that. Water time. Oh, I need to water a bunch of this stuff here. That's not good. All right, we really got to work on watering. I'm gonna lose progress on all of this stuff. Those are good. Oh no, the sun's coming out. All right, we gotta go with these ones. Oh yeah. Spray them down. And then hose. Vacuum. Oh, we're gonna lose it. Yep, we lost it. No. Looks like some of the carrots went, and of course it's raining the next day. Of course. Oh well. Well, it's all watered now. All because I had to go to the bathroom and didn't pause it. It's all good though. It's not the end of the world. It could have been worse. Okay, I'll wait on planting those. These ones are the honey bottles. Yeah, I'll just wait on all that. Let's wait for everything to grow so it all grows uniformly. That's what I'm gonna do. Harvest. All the rabbage. I like how some of them are bigger and smaller. I'm getting a bunch of high yield ones right here though. High yield is always good. I guess one strategy for this would be to have like rabbage on one of them, and it looks like phosphoric mounds allows them to, or no, it was the other one. It wasn't phosphoric, but basically the mounds that the wheat grow on, it changes the fertilizer to that type. That'll give them high yield. So if I had like one do wheat and the other one do rabbage, and then basically switch the plants out as needed, I think it'll work pretty good that way. That could be a good strategy, so I can always have high yield plants. I'd have to figure out how it all works though, like what plants need what, and then basically make it like an organized step process that could work out. I'm gonna leave those there. Call it a day. Okay, let's see what we got. Are we closer to what we needed? Honey bottle? Yep, we can do that. Launch it. And then let's see if we can do the last one. Delivery started. We only need to do one more delivery and we unlock the next milestone. Oh my god, there's a tornado. Oh, it's really close to our base too. Tell me that thing is going to be blocked by the force field. Dude, it's coming this way, isn't it? Oh, it's coming this way. Force field. You're blocking it, right? Holy crap. That's like an F2, F3. Oh, that's not good. Got a whole ass tornado out here. If we didn't have that force field, it'd probably come right in here. Oh, are they gonna get taken out? Oh man, yeah. Yeah, screw those things. Are they dropping the fuel? Getting blown up. Oh no, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Oh my god. I think I messed up. Oh. Okay, that answered my question. My force field was protecting me for sure. Okay, let's get back in it. Oh my god, the leg is broke. Oh god, we got a broken leg. Holy sh... It launched me so freaking far. Holy crap, don't walk into a tornado. Pro strat. 0. There we go, get that fixed up a little bit. I think we need some repairs now. That was crazy. Can we repair here at the depot? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Is there any repair button? Nope, I don't think you can actually repair it here. That don't make no sense. You're at like a garage and you can't repair it. Well, that was fun. We gotta go, oh, 230. Look at all the seeds. Holy mackerel. We need to build more. I think 40 will do it. There you go. Let's get this thing all repaired up after it got launched by a tornado. Poor robot. Got launched like it was nothing. You know, you're walking around in this thing and you think you're invincible until you're not. all repaired. Just like new. Like it was never thrown by a tornado. Hey, Mr. Bird. How you doing? Here you go. It pooped out, what, fiber? Oh, there it goes. Hey, come back here. There's a door for you. All right, nice and easy now. Go, come on, right there. Right there. You got to come back. Come back. It's just running now. It's just running now. I was so close. I was going to put him right in there. It's teasing me. Okay. See if we can do that last one. Can we do it? Oh, yeah, we can. We can definitely do it. There it is. Next milestone. Now we get to make a trailer. Sweet. Launch it. The bluey. All right, we got a fabricator, weather station. Let's look into it. Milestone completed. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna need all sorts of stuff. Oh, what do we need for the next one? 10 deliveries. Things are getting expensive, man. Field plow MK2. Cool. Let's put this over here. Let's see what we need. What do we need for the MK3s? Oh, and look at that. Hot rod. Oh, that's a 3 mod. We definitely want to do those. Ravage oil and bronze parts. It's not too bad. It takes 6 power for each one of them, though. That's double what this is. Things are getting expensive. MK3. Red crystals and bronze parts. Okay. And then we need to figure out what that other one was. The Trailblazer. Okay, we need 3 more bronze parts and 2 bronze electronics. Let's go do that. Bronze parts. There you go. Three more bronze parts. 2 bronze electronics. I think I did that right. We're gonna find out. I think I did. Parts crafting. Car type transform mode with all-wheel drive. Ho ho ho. Yes, please. Let's see what this is about. That sounds cool as hell. Trailblazer. We don't need landscaper mode. Let's see what this does. What will the mech look like? Transform mode. Boom. Oh, look at that. We got some wheels. Okay, we're cruising. And then we got a boost. Oh, look at that. We're moving pretty good, actually. Handbrake. That's pretty sweet, actually. You're moving really good, to be honest. Oh, brakes. Let's just slam into our wall here. That's cool. That is awesome. Now, the next thing I need to figure out is a trailer. Weather station. That's cool. Shows upcoming weather. Okay. Seems cheap enough. I need to build a bigger house is what I need to do. Let's jump out of this real quick. House is running into a limitation. Now, limitation is there's not a lot of room in here, man. Just don't got a lot of room. Weather station. Okay, day 50 is gonna rain. Windy. Thunderstorm. That's cool. Now, what else we got? Those are all full. Oil press. The next step up. Probably gonna want that. 2 more. Oh, I need a lot more red crystals. What's up, Joey? Welcome back, man. I'm doing okay. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, fabricator. We probably want that. 1 more bronze part and 2 more frames. 1 more part. 2 more frames. And yeah, we're running into some limitations here. Fabricator. Ooh, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. I guess we'll put it over here. Boom. See what this thing does. Oh, over here? Yes. 400 capacity, a mobile storage box I can attach to the mech. Large object, 16. That's what I want. 2 more, oh, we need polymer. 10? 2 bronze parts and how much polymer? 10 of them? What's it take to make polymer? Oh, that's simple enough. Oh, make 40 of it. And then there it is, out of bronze. That's good. This is why we're doing this. Because I want to make that trailer so we can go get a ton of stuff. Good 8 to floor today. Slipped on snow steps that I thought were wiped off, but nope. And it was only 5, but it hurt like hell. Luckily, I didn't hit my hand again. Man. You are accident prone, man. I'm glad you're okay. But every day I'm talking to you, you're getting hurt. Oh, whoa. That was kind of cool. Yeah, that was kind of cool. We gotta go get some materials. Dump everything out. Everything needs to go. There we go. And I also need to start the seeds up. It was the dog that did it? Was walking out rowdy? Oh, okay. The dog knocked you down? Go put those in there. Wheat seeds, hollyberry, cabbage, roots, honey bottle. Was visiting family and it got you. I think I need the rabbage oil for a lot of stuff. Let's do that. Then I also need some more of that other oil. So I can give myself something to use when I'm out traveling. As a fuel source. Looks like we're running out of it, honestly. So I'll take that. Energy overload. What the hell does that mean? Thought the back door was wiped off? Yeah, more light dragged me down. Oh, okay. Yep. I can see how that could work out. Dogs definitely like doing that. Attach. That's kind of cool. Just winched it up. I just winched it right up onto myself, huh? And then now I'm gonna go like, boom. Nice. We got a trailer and we got wheels now. We are upgraded. Question is, can I put on 2 trailers? Or is it just 1? Our leash got you? I'm on the big screen now? Nice. Big screen is the best screen. Oh, I can't use my tool? Is it because I'm in drive mode? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Check this out though. I got a trailer now. Put all these up here and then... Hell yeah. Now we get way more materials on each trip I do. Rahan was here a little bit ago. I don't know if he's still here. Been quiet. And same thing with Bird. He's been in and out. But I think he's playing Stormworks. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're getting nodes for days now. I'm sure they'll pop back in though. Oh yeah, we're gonna get tons of copper. I'm gonna need it for all that bronze. Again, the problem I've been having though is tin. I haven't found no nodes. If I found some nodes for that, it'd be great. Wait, that's all full now? What do you mean it's full? Shouldn't be completely full yet. Yeah, now it's full. Okay. Sweet. You here for the stream? I appreciate it, man. It's going pretty good so far. Making some serious progress in the playthrough. Finally got myself a trailer. Now that I can walk around with it, carry stuff. Pretty sweet. I'm gonna take it home. Oh, it looks like we got another node over here. And I can also feed the creatures too, which is cool. I can grab 2 more. Inland and underground places? I don't think I've seen any underground places yet. But yeah, I think you're right. So far, the only place that I've actually seen the tin, though, is mostly in the mountains. That's where I've been seeing it. Right. Oh, we can't transform with the stuff on us. Well, that sucks. So we gotta run back, but we can probably drive out. This trailer's pretty cool. If I want to make another farm, though, I can get that other trailer. And the other one that works as like a traveling like box. Put a lot of materials into it. It'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah. Got a whole wagon. Drop it in. Then we can pick up multiple. Look at that. We're gonna have copper for days. Again, I need to find the tin nodes, man. I'm gonna look it up on my phone while we wait for this. Lightyear. Frontier. Tin nodes. tin ore nodes in Lightyear Frontier are primarily found in the Frost Peak Ridge region, where they appear as gathered deposits. Ah. Are you going to play a game on a break? If you do, I have something to share in Warframe. It's another build. It's a fun one. Protea Firing Squad build. Is Protea the one that has multiple Warframes, like a mirror kind of thing? Oh, no, Protea is the one that goes really fast, right? No, that's Tritania. Which one's Protea? I don't remember. Okay, well, we got a lot of copper. Can I put more of this in? Nope. We are out of wood. Oh, that's weird. Thought we'd be out of something else. Put all that in there. It's like a lot of seeds to pick up. Like we gotta go pick up some wood. Ooh, the day's going by. Day 46. And this is where we have it. Quick deposit. Good. Alright, let's check the plants real quick. No, she's the time one and the engineer, like Lord Choo-Choo Head over the turret. Okay. We got some of the honey ones done. Time to harvest. And I also need to go get a bunch of wood, apparently. I can probably use that trailer to get even more. That'll be sweet. All the berries. Oh yeah, look at this. Zapper twigs. A lot of them. I need to figure out how to get the mutated versions of these ones. I think I'm gonna have to plant this in another one. This is nitrogenic mounds. So we gotta do it in something other than where the wheat goes. Mech farm tool, yeah. It's pretty sweet. Time to get them carrots. Potassic. Maybe this is where I gotta plant some. Get out of the way, creature. Gonna get harvested. In real life, getting hit by a harvester, man, that would be a bad way to go. The hell? What did I run over? I think I ran over a log or something. I got some wood from it. Where'd the log come from? I heard that I needed wood. Like, yeah, let's just throw it in the field for him. Okay, so let's switch to the seed cannon. We need to go grab some of those zapper twigs. Barrel. I'll grab all the seeds. That's full. Keep the seeds, get rid of everything else. So I'm just gonna plant them over here, potassic mounds. See if it gives us a mutated one. I wish I had like a water truck kind of like add on to it. You can survive the racket attachment, but the corn one will shred you to mulch. Oh, I bet. Yeah, bad day. Real bad day. But one has a chance of survival. Yeah, it feels like either way though, it's gonna be terrible. Terrible situation. Are these high yield? They are. Nice. Look at that. All high yield. Looks beautiful. It's like blue pearls. All right, let's eat all this up. So many polyberries. One you live, one you die. Even if you live through it, though, you're going to be hurting, I'll tell you that much. Gonna break some stuff. Getting caught up in this thing. Okay, we got those. Now let's see the high yield one. We got 196 out of that. Now over here, how many we gonna get? Can't lie though, these things are cool. Look, we already hit almost 196 in one row. Oh yeah, we're way over it. We're gonna get a ton. This is how you get the crops right here. 300 a row, 312. Oh man, we're gonna get like 600 and something. Okay, that's worth it. We gotta figure out about this high yield stuff. Okay, so it's nitrogenic. Yeah, nitrogenic gives us high yield. So I'm gonna look this up not look it up, but I'm gonna put it on a notepad real quick. So polyberry. And we're gonna do high yield. That will equal the nitrogenic. There we go. Now I can put like the mutated and then the high yield stuff, so I know what to do in the future. It will do more than bream it. It will crush, rip, and tear. Or break it. It'll crush, rip, and tear. It'll puncture and slash. It's a mulcher, but gentle. The corn attachment is just an industrial paper shred. Oh yeah. So you could get lucky enough to survive the first one, but you're gonna be messed up. It's gonna be a bad day. Here we go. It's like we're about to harvest almost everything. Still some stuff left around though, like the carrots here. They're not fully done, and still we got a bunch of honey bottles as well. Okay. Irrigation hose. It is time to water. That's watered. It looks like we got all that. I thought I missed some of it. Nice. I get a little bit more water. Boom. All right, we're in. Let that stuff grow for now. Got the seeds. And again, I'm about to build a new house. Make something look really cool. Some more wheat seeds. Zapper twigs. Polyberry. Rabbage. Make sure I have as much as I can get going. Let's see if we have a little bit extra over here so we can send out another delivery. Zapper twigs, I got. Yep, we can do that one. Boom. Launch it. A good effort, stranger. More like this, and we'll get through. We'll make it. Imagine if we made deliveries like that in the future. Just shoot it to other planets like that. Launch it out of the atmosphere. Okay, let's see what else we can do. We need 50 now. We don't got that. Nope. And then we got this one. We need 1,000 wheat. We ain't got 1,000 wheat. 500 ravage. Still need more carrots. Honey bottles. We only got 4 of them. We got a crap ton of seeds though, I think. Ooh, look at that. Polyberry. We got 1,000. We can do that one. We should probably do that one. Yeah, okay. We just need 2 bronze frames. We had a gun like that, we'd be a stage 2 of the civilization scale. Or dead. Yeah. That seems accurate. 2. What are the stages of the civilization scale? There's a lot of polyberries. There you go. Thank you so much. You're welcome. It's a crap ton of supplies. Don't mess it up. We have that hydrogen collider. Yeah. You know, I think the way it would work though, if we did it in real life, we would have like an item rotating in a circle, and we do it at a super high speed, and then like open a latch that would launch it straight out, and we just use like the, would that be the centrifugic forces? I forgot what it was called, in order to launch it out like that. 2,500. Oh my god, how are you still struggling? How the hell are you still struggling? Now we need mutated polyberries. Just a little bit more of them. And I still don't know what this is. We still got to figure out what that resource is. Not 100 honey bottles and mutated ones as well now. All the stuff. That's what the hydrogen collider does in Sweden? Yeah, but they're doing it with atoms. But it does do a circle. Like a mile or something like that, or bigger. And then it slams 2 atoms into each other at a super high speed. Then they test what it does. We got 1,000 carrot seeds. I think we might be okay with seeds for a while. Yep, smashing them particles. Yeah, I think we can plant some stuff. Polyberries. Which one was the high yield one? And also the mutated one. We got a mutated as well. Polyberry mutated, phosphoric. Alright, what kind of potassic? Phosphoric. Okay, we got to plant some of them here. We'll be able to get a bunch of mutated ones. That should handle some of the delivery. Oh, missed one. It's so easy to miss, even when you're locking on. We're gonna have a lot of mutated ones. Should cover what we're gonna need for it. Okay, got it all in. I hope. Let's see. Did I miss any? Oh, I think we're good. Now we just gotta water it. All watered. A man stuck his head in it and didn't know if it was on, and a particle passed through his head at the speed of a quarter of light, and he died a week later from radiation, cancer, and swelling. Yeah, I heard about that. That would suck. You always have to have that one person that tests it out for us, you know? That way we know what happens. Okay, I got the honeydew stuff. Honey bottle phosphoric is what we're looking for a mutated one. Nitrogen, potassic, potassic. It's all potassic. So the polyberries are, what are they? Which one is, okay, rabbage seeds are phosphoric. So I gotta do the rabbage seeds first. Once those grow, then I can do the honey on them to mutate it. So let's do that. Okay. Do another row. I got so many of these seeds. I got like I had like 600 or 700 of them. Your fridge is full of food. The guy, he was a sumo wrestler, bro. His fridge better be full. The man needs to feed his body. Keep on that mass. He must be over 6 feet tall. Oh, big bunny. Hey Joey, how many calories were you consuming per day in order to keep on your weight when you were a sumo wrestler, like when you were in your prime? So there's the cabbage things, or the rabbages. Zapper twig, care root. We need a lot of care roots. I don't think I know what I need for the high yield care root. I don't even have the mutated care root on here. Not yet. 20,000 calorie diet was my old diet when I wrestled. Jesus. That's a lot of food, man. That's a full-time job right there. All right, we need more care roots. They're on potassic ground right now. That's potassic as well. This is nitrogenic. Let's put some care roots over here. Like I said, big guys are awesome. That's a hard thing to do, man. It gets to a point where like food is fun to eat, and then at that point it's like a job, you know? It's like even though you're full, you got to keep eating. There we go. Time to water it up. Around 4,000 for you now. Yeah, you're still eating for like 2 people. What happened to Kitty? She hasn't been in here today. Not that I know of, at least. The heat's been really messing with her, from what I heard. She's got to get something to cool herself down. Okay. More carrot here. Let's see, what else do I got? Honey bottle. Fantastic. Waiting for it to grow there. It's fantastic again here. I guess grow wheat again. Yeah, she's in California. So yeah, it's pretty warm over there, I'd imagine. Southern California, so it's close to Arizona, which is a desert. So warm. You're 5'3". I'm like 5'10". Look like a baby? Yeah, I'm 5'10", 220 pounds. I used to be 5'11" until gravity hit me in the back. Time to water. I didn't miss any. Oh, the sun's coming up. I'm close. Yeah, got it. We are watered. Hell yeah. Sleep time. You were 50 kg? How much is 50 kg in pounds? I'm American. I don't understand kg, bro. Built like a derby car? So you're light compared to me? Yeah, I'm like half your weight. You said you're like 4'10", yeah, so I'm about half your weight. Oh yeah, mutated wheat. So mutated wheat, we need potassic. Did I already write that down? Yes, I did. Okay. So we already got that one. He's only 5'3". What's up, bird? He's 5'3" and a skinny man. So 50 kilograms, what is that, like 120 pounds? Is that what that is? $110 pounds. Okay. Oh, soup helps with that? Really? I thought soup would be opposite of that, because it doesn't usually have a crap ton of calories in it, but I guess it depends on what you put in it. And if you're drinking a lot of water, it will stretch your stomach out so you can actually eat more. So I guess that makes sense. From what I've seen, a lot of sumo wrestlers eat lettuce in order to expand their stomach so they can eat more. Eat plenty of carbs and protein. Miso, chacho stew. I see. Zapper twigs. Oh man, I harvested some of the carrots. Whoops. Honey bottle. You eat a lot, but you don't grow? Well, what I found in my experience is that most people that think they eat a lot, they don't. Like, it's not as much as you think it is, or the food that you're eating isn't as many calories as you actually think it is. Ooh, high yield, nitrogenic. Okay, hold up. I want to know all about the high yields as well. Honey bottle. You don't even see changes in fat. You eat a jumbo bag of that stuff still to this day. You're really worried about your height? Oh, it's all good, man. You're in Japan, right? So a lot of guys, what's the average height in Japan? Like 5'6" or something like that? High yield. And then we are going to go with nitrogenic. Okay. Your girlfriend's European? Some girls like short dudes. Unless you're in America, then you're screwed. Oh, big money. And some bun for breakfast. You gotta remember, man, my girlfriend's taller than I am. She's only an inch taller, though, but she is taller than me. Like, that stuff matters, but it doesn't at the same time, you know what I mean? And it's usually the younger, I would say not even women, I would say girls that are more interested in all that kind of bullcrap. If you get with a lady that's actually, you know, a woman that knows what she wants, your height wouldn't be as big of a deal. All the ones you're usually hearing about height and 6 figures and all this other crap, it's usually young women that are still, don't really know what the hell they want in life. Then they're going to figure it out the hard way. The more you eat is actually hurting you. If you want to bulk up, less eating means that your body stores it up. More eating means it'll burn faster. It depends on your muscle mass and your metabolism rate. The laws of thermodynamics don't really care at the end of the day. You're probably young and you probably exercise a lot, so therefore your burn rate is higher. So you just need to eat more calorie-dense foods. If you want to gain weight, it's really simple. Just measure your calories. If you're at a calorie deficit, you lose weight. If you're at a calorie surplus, you gain weight. It's not really more complicated than that. And the amount of muscle you have on your body determines your burn rate. The more muscle you have, the more energy it takes for you to run your body. You eat the hardest at dinner. Who just said that is an idiot? Whoever said what? You want a man like that, best be the caliber of that woman. Weight means grow taller now? Nah. If you're young, eating well will help you grow. Like if you don't eat well and you're malnourished, then you'll have a stunt in your growth because you won't have enough nutrients to actually grow properly. But as long as you're eating normally, you'll be fine. Your genetics are what's going to base on your height. You can't eat more to make yourself grow more. You can eat enough to make it where you can reach your genetic potential. As long as you're not malnourished, you'll reach what you're supposed to. And you're usually going to be within about 2 inches of your parents, usually. Like my dad's like 5'8", my mom's like 5'4", and I'm 5'10", so I'm like 2 inches bigger than my father. So usually it's something like that. And my peak, I had 12% body fat. That's not too bad. Wait. How heavy were you, Joey? You said you were like 400 pounds with 12% body fat? That's insanity. That's really impressive. That's a crazy amount of muscle. Only like I ate normally. Because grandma and mom used to cook and I hated that food. Yeah, man, you gotta make sure you eat enough. If you're still, like, how old are you, Rahan? Okay, we got it all watered up. But now you love your mom's cooking? There you go. Turning 17 this year? Well, guys usually grow till about 25 years old. So, right now, if you're 5'3" at 17, if you're lucky, you might have a bigger growth spurt in that time frame. But more than likely, you might have another inch or two that you might get. But I think between 5'5" and 5'3" is probably going to be where you're at, man. You got just a random mound out here. Height isn't something we get to choose. It's genetics. 450? Damn. Built like a tank, worked on a farm every day outside of training for sumo. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of muscle, man. That's really impressive. That's why you're able to eat so much. Running his body was expensive. Yeah, wheat. And carrots. There we go. Alright, what are we sitting at now? Mutated, we're still waiting on those. I only got 3 polyberries now. They're all getting made into seeds. Oh, we got 121 of those. We can do that one. I gotta be careful though, I'm gonna be running out of all this. It does look like I'm still making them, the seeds though, so we should be okay. There we go. Okay, I think I need to go make a run. Oh no, we gotta go get wood. That's what I needed to do. Get some wood. Power limits increased. Wood time. There we go. Pick them up. Drop them in. Wood for days. Now I got this wagon, it's pretty sweet. much can we put in this cart, man? Oh, that's it. Okay. Look at that. We got 16 logs. And I can hold like 6 of them on me alone. Alright, let's grab these ones over here too. Grab all the logs. We got a lot of wood to put in here. That bad boy's full. Logs. Let me get over encumbered real quick. Okay, well, wood should not be a problem now. That's one thing I can say. Should not have a problem with wood. Let's put all this stuff in here. There we go. I'm gonna go in here and start some more bronze. Seeds for days. Let's make sure this is moved out of the way. $56 more wood. All right. I think it's time to go to sleep. Then we can just let it go, like, skip by. Shouldn't be an issue. So decorations built within the home area generate beneficial coziness effects. Okay. You have a chance to find additional resources in the wild with a keen eye. Animal friend. Animals have a chance to dig up additional resources when fed. Critical strike. Spike saw. Strike and swing have a chance to deal additional damage. And harvested crops have a chance to yield additional resources. I should probably do something about that later. I'll make a new house, maybe? Make it all cozy. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. Alright, do I have all the seeds on me? I think I do. I got like 1K of that. So many seeds. Oh yeah, look at that. High yield rabbage. And after that's done, it should be phosphoric. And then I put the honey things on there. Let's see. Phosphoric. Yeah, for the mutated honey bottles, that's what we put on there. So that is what I'll put on there. I may or may not be trying to get muted for 5 minutes. Bird likes to be, he likes to troll, man. Alright, look at all this high yield rabbage. Oh yeah, look at all that. Mutated polyberry. Those are cool. They look like all gold. All right, before we harvest that, let's go over here and plant in the honey stuff. Here we go. Honey bottles. We should get mutated ones. Should get a lot of them. Can we speed this up? I'm getting bored. Nope. This is as fast as it goes. On Thursday, we'll be playing some Death Stranding 2. In the meantime, for today and tomorrow, we'll be doing this game. And hopefully I can beat it within that time frame. Okay. Did I miss any? I think we're looking good. Let's get it all watered up. Some more water. No, it'll be on the 19th. This is when it said it's supposed to come out. For me, I gotta figure out the exact time it comes out though. Hopefully it's the 19th of the morning. If it is, then we will. If not, it might be an issue actually. Hold on. Let me get that, let me check that out for a second. Release date or time. Release time. Death Stranding 2. On March 19th at 7:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, yeah. So it'll come out in the morning. West Coast, 7:30 a.m. So if it comes out in the morning on the 19th, we're good. So yeah, we'll definitely be playing that. That will be what I play on Thursday. All right, now let's harvest this. Is that high yield? It is. Did I already check out high yield? Gotta make sure. Yep, I did. Okay. Harvest. Make an updated roadmap? I will. Not a whole lot has changed on it. I did 2 of the priority 2 games already, and now we're on this one. Come on, big money. Although, on some of the games that I have on the roadmap, I might be changing some of the future games that we're playing. So we'll see. Unless anybody has an objection with it, you'll have to let me know. The Crimson Desert and the Death Stranding 2 one, those ones will be staying though. Those will be the next 2 games that we'll be playing. Then after that, we'll have some other ones. Okay, those are the care roots. Gotta water them again. I bet it is fun. Those are pretty cool aircrafts. SR-71 Blackbird. Okay, those are all watered. Now I gotta figure out what to plant in these areas. So we have the honey bottles now. Which one should I plant now? Definitely the care roots. No, I don't think I have anything for the care root on what they're supposed to be planted in. Nope, I don't. Okay, so care root seeds are what type? Potassic. Potassic, nitrogen. Okay, let's plant them here. Unless this is already what it's doing here. Yeah, we're already doing that here. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Zapper twigs are in the potassic one. And they're nitrogenic, so that'll be normal for them on this one. Cabbage. Maybe just do some more wheat here. The wheat here is just gonna be normal wheat. Gotta build it up. Yeah, come on. I only fly west. That's the only direction I fly. That's the only direction. Straight west. Alright, let's see what this one is. More honey bottles. I gotta do more of the polyberries because I just did like 1,000 of them and got rid of them. So let's just replant some here. That should be fine. So many plants to plant. Oh, I forgot. I think I got mods that actually increased my my inventory capacity now. I need to go through the mods and check, see what we can do. It might actually make my life easier over here too. Almost out of seeds. There we go. Honey bottle seeds. Already got them here. I'll just do more care root seeds over here. Unless I got more of these. No, let's go with zapper twigs actually. We got them over here on potassic. I can use more. That's one of the lowest yields that I have at the moment. I'm gonna water all this. And like duck the water. I don't like seafood. I can eat some of it, like cod, swordfish. I used to eat clams, but only in clam chowder now. And then, what else? Tuna and sunflower oil. I like that. Oop, seeds are changing. But for the most part, I don't like seafood. And crab as well. I can eat crab. You love everything you can get in the ocean and freshwater? I'm a picky eater. Okay. Deposit these. There we go. Had a bunch of them. Now it's time to water again. I can't wait till I get drones, man. You like sushi? Clams are good too. Yeah, I don't like sushi. I used to like clams until one of them popped in my mouth and I was just like, nope. I was done with that. I used to eat them with like melted butter. That was pretty good. Not no more though. Keep them in clam chowder and that's it. Water. I'm about to go get some more. I think I just got to water that one. I'm done with the watering. Hopefully we got a day coming up that's going to be raining. And we got a weather thing to check that, so I can figure that out. You love crawfish and jumbo shrimp bakes and stir fries? I like stir fries. Or a sushi and wasabi. Okay. Looks like it's good. Let's see what the weather's going to be the next day. What's the weather look like? Windy, but it's rainy the next day. Okay. Looks like we're still watering. Seeds. More bronze bars. I think I'm gonna make a run to the mountain. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's hard to leave the farm though because you just gotta keep watering and it takes all day. One of those situations where it's just gotten so big you only have time to work on it. Oh, what do we got? High yield care roots. Okay, let's write this down. All right, care roots. High yield. And we're gonna go with nitrogenic. Okay. So that's how we get high yield care roots. Harvest all these bad boys. Actually, after I harvest all these, I might be able to do another delivery. Okay. Those aren't grown yet. So nitrogenic gives it high yield. And then what kind of plant is it? Potassic. So in order to make the mutated version, we need the phosphoric. Right? Which is what we need to put those rabbages again. Yeah. Okay, so we need to put rabbages on there, and then we can grow the carrots. That's what I need to do. And that should change it up for us. Make sure I don't miss none. Who needs fertilizer when you change it yourself? The plants are the fertilizer. Okay, and we got these ones. Just gotta water them. Got all of our wheat again. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it like that, and we're just gonna water it all, and we're gonna roll out. That's what I'm gonna do. Can I do two? Nope. I'm gonna have to probably refill this before I get to the end. Sad day. Almost. You can almost go through 2 fills on 1 tank. Almost. Boop. And got it. Okay. Water this one. Sometimes it's hard, man. You're just gonna miss them. I'm thinking like, it probably would have been better if it was just 2 wide or even 4 wide, but harvesting it wouldn't work out very well. I wish this thing was just a little bit wider. Okay, water time. Looking good. And I know I missed a lot on that one. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're all watered up. So I'm gonna get some more water while we're here, empty my inventory, and we're gonna go try to find some tin. That's what we're gonna do. All the tin. Not enough room. There we go. We need more oils. Ravage oil. And also, let's check out the mods before we go to mod crafting. All tool speed is increased by 5%. All tool ranges. Armor up. Reduces the max fuel consumption. That would be nice. Garden seeds. Hauling capacity 2. To a maximum of 40. That's pretty good. Inventory capacity. Oh, weight limit by 50. Increase the maximum seed shooter lock on target. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Punch damage for the spike saw. Sprint speed level 2. Nice. Go way faster. Maybe I should do that. Does the sprint speed count if you have wheels? I don't know if it does. Transform mode width. Increase the width of tractor type transform mode by 2 units. By the plow and the field harvester. Oh. Oh, that would be cool actually. If I did that twice, then I could do the entire thing at one time. Usable tool speed. Water efficiency. Oh, reduces it by 5%. That's not bad. Probably use that too. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so I'm thinking that I need more inventory. We need more bronze electronics, and I think bronze parts. Bronze electronics. I need more wire too. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Got quite a bit of stuff going on here. We need the polyberry oil. And I need to get the oil press too. Okay. Let's get these seeds up real quick. Over encumbered. I'm too heavy. Okay, that one is not completely full, but a lot of it in there. There we go. And what was I doing? What's it cost to make the oil press too? We need more red crystals. I definitely need to go get more of those too. Okay, this is what we got. Now we can do another upgrade. Hauling capacity 2. Man, you can do some cool stuff with this. And then what about building these? Oh, we need the frames. Can I make 2 more frames? If I can make 2 more frames, we're good. Yep, 2 frames. That means I can replace my arms. Okay. We are going to go with parts. We're going to do the hot rod arm right. And then arm left. Then we got to move these out. There we go. And now we gotta attach the new ones with the 3 mod slots. And we're not gonna equip all that yet. Hauling capacity, inventory. There's that one. Okay, that's 2. I kind of want 4 of those though. Before we do that, though, we need 2 inventory. Okay, let's see how that works. Hauling capacity, inventory. And then same thing here. Inventory. Hell yeah. That means that we can hold 12 now instead of 6. So I can carry 6 of those things plus all the stuff in the trailer. That's going to be awesome. And then sprint speed. Probably don't have the stuff for that. Bronze electronics for that. 15%. Hold on a minute. If I can make 4 bronze electronics, we can do that. That'll be even faster. 4. Exactly. Perfect. Hell yeah. Okay. Mods. Sprint speed. Oh, we can make more. Oh, we got more than I thought. Oh. If only I had enough to make the other parts. For like the legs. Bronze frames. We don't have enough bronze though. Man, that would have been cool. Now I've been able to run like the wind. It's okay though. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Come on, big money. 4 bronze frames, no way. We got the efficiency upgrade from it. Oh my god, I made 2 and it made 4. We're in business. Part crafting. Hot rod leg. Right. Oh, we don't got the Ravage oil though. Oh man. We need 8 more Ravage oil. What's up, Rahan? You on that TikTok? Oh, I got 8 more right there. Oh my god. I'm built different. Perfect. It was meant to be. Okay, I gotta make sure I do the right one here. Hold on. We need the left leg. Hot rod, left leg. And then we can go to mod crafting. 1, 2. Dude, we're going to be flying if I can actually do it. I don't know if I have the power limit for it. We'll have to get rid of the field harvester. We can equip it later. That's going to lower the power usage. Modify. Take those off. Put on the new leg. Oh yeah, sprint speed. Nope, it's not gonna work out. I've already hit my power limit. Oh no, not enough power. Okay, we gotta remove some of these. Fuel consumption, 1,062%. Holy crap. That's crazy. That's not gonna work out. Well, I can do 2 of those. That's all we can do. And I probably can't even equip that because look at the power cost. Okay, we're going to keep it like that then. You're maxed out. Oh, we're moving though. Look at that. Fried crispy and sesame seed crickets. Sounds rough. All right, we're moving. I gotta go grab my thing though. I definitely need more fuel. Dude, this thing is using fuel like crazy. As cool as this thing is built up, I don't think it's good, like a good thing with all this stuff on it. Maybe I should take the sprint speed off of it. Yeah, think I'm gonna take the speed off of it. Save some power usage. Since I have that Trailblazer thing, where I can basically just use the wheels on it. And I don't think these speed boosts actually help. At least in that way. Hold on. Wait a minute. We can put that leg on. And then I can just do sprint speed like this. I think we do it that way. That's 30% right there. And how many more do I need? Like 2 more? Oh, can I put inventory? Oh, and hauling capacity on the legs as well. That's cool. That is expensive, man. That's 5. Hold on. Remove that. Thanks for the rose, bro. And sprint speed. Wow, 2 of them. It's not actually. It's like crispy bits of chicken from a bucket you get KFC. It's good with peanut butter too. Really? That sounds crazy. Okay. Well, we got, what is that, 30%? Yeah, 30%. And then the other leg. Okay, so we got a 60% boost in movement speed when we sprint. Yeah, so we're moving. All right, now we got to grab some fuel. We got that oil. Nope, not that barrel. Plant oil. A wash basin, huh? Yep, we'll have to use some of this. Okay, we got fuel. Pick this up. Now we got to go into the mountains. That's where we're going. Got to go all the way up here. And we're going to get some of the red stuff. And we also need tin. That's what we're doing. Come on, big money. Gotta make sure that was still on me. Let's take out... Okay, I don't know what happened there. Okay, we're still good. Number 1 member. Yay! Right on. So we gotta go up there where the mountain is. I think the best thing we can do is just find the river. And you can move pretty good on these, on this Trailblazer thing. Freaking awesome. If I find some tin nodes, I'm gonna be very happy. Nope, day's over. Day 50, it's raining. At least I should take care of the plants a little bit. God, you move so much faster on these wheels. I bet you there's gonna be some like mods for it too. like better boost or something, or it'll be some speed. I think we probably got to get to the other side. Wait a minute, how am I supposed to get over there with the trailer? Ooh, that's not good. Boost. That didn't work. That might work. That'll work. Perfect. Okay. Gotta think outside the box. Why am I not going? Why are you not driving? It's not working. It won't drive. Oh, it's broken. I broke it? I literally broke the tires that fast. Is it because I jumped into the water? Good thing I got a bunch of repairs. Well, that was something. Note to self, don't drive into the water at full speed. So I'm seeing tin, but I'm not seeing no nodes yet. We're looking for the tin nodes. That's copper. It's always copper. I think I see something that might look like a tin node ahead of us, though. That might be where it is. I'm seeing a lot of tin. Oh, is that it? That must be it. Oh, we finally found it. Oh, there's a bunch of them here. Yeah. Okay. This is exactly what we were looking for. Tin for days. We're in business now. We're officially in business. There's another one right there. And there. This is Tin Sanctuary, man. The Sanctuary of Tin. Okay. And we got some of these honey bottles. Fill it up. Wait, are you full? This thing's full. The hell? We're full. 1K likes? 1K likes, but no follows. Interesting how that works. Here's a thumbs up. Okay, bye. That's pretty much how it goes. And now the red... Where was the red stuff? Yes. No, it's over there, isn't it? Yeah, it is up there. Okay. We want to go this way. I'm going to go grab some of the red. Because I can carry another 3 on my mech. I'll carry the 3 on the mech and go from there. And then we'll be not quite caught up, but at least we found these tin, nodes where I can actually find the good stuff. I'm gonna actually put this on the ground, to be honest. We're just gonna get 2 of the, or 6 of the red ones. Mild fodder for a Zork. Oh, they were smooching. Oh, I appreciate that, Joey. If only it worked that way, huh? There's 3 of them. And I'm going to get those 3 over here. I'm gonna mine these real quick and I'll come back for those. Because you cannot mine them if you have them on the roof. There we go. Now we grab it. Oh, I gotta cross the water again too. With all this on me. This should be an adventure. Look at that. Yeah, we're carrying some materials. Carrying some serious materials right now. Let's not lose them. And I gotta get across that river. That's gonna be the hard part. Alright, let's see if we can do it without having a problem. Question is, where should I cross? Maybe just right here. Go, go, go. Ooh. Oh, we made it. Barely. Oh, that was scary. You can't fly very high with this tractor trailer on the back. Still connected. Yep, we're good. We are good. It's close. Cross where the river's thin. The river seems to be as like wide all the way down, and like right in the center of it is deep. All them roses, Mr. Rahan. Thank you. Or Auto Edit World. Is that your brother? Thank you, Auto Edit World. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the roses. Let's go. It's you? I can never tell. Thanks a lot, man. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the trailer? Where's the trailer at? What happened? Oh, did it get stuck on a tree? It did. Okay, oh, thank God. It's right there. Oh. Okay, come here, trailer. You're supposed to stay with me, okay? We're trying to go home and not get you lost out here. That was almost a bad day. Almost lost my trailer. It said something about in one of the milestones we can make roads. I wonder if it's like real roads or what. If so, we can probably make like a track or something for our car transformation. That would be cool. That would be interesting for sure. Oh, don't shoot. Mother. Okay. Okay. All right. Flip it over. You like that hip? This guy hips for days, man. I'm running too hard. He can't handle it. Come on. Tossing my stuff all over the place. Are you full? Yep. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Hopefully with a little less crashing. And you know this robot's heavy right now. It's like shaking the whole world. Imagine how loud those steps would be. Having all that weight on them. I like how right on the ass of the robot says farm tech or farm mech. Got my license plate on it. Make sure I'm legal. Can't be traveling around out here without a license. There's the house. It's raining today too, so I didn't have to worry about water and nothing. So this is a good time to go out here and get all this stuff. Do not blow me up. Do not blow me up. Oh man. All right, we're gonna take the scenic route. You're not gonna get blown up by that, especially right outside the house after I went all this way. That would be my luck. Peaceful Titanfall, for real. Oh yeah, look at that. They finally mutated. Zapper twig mutated. Fantastic. Okay, let me write this one down. Zapper twig mutated. And that is going to be in potato-astic, also known as potassic. Okay. Now we know how to mutate them. Sweet. Now we got to empty the load. Get it in there. Is it full yet? Boom. Hell yeah. Did they really? The Titans in Titanfall started as farm equipment? So we're living the prequel to Titanfall right now. We're just living it. We got our red gems now. And we got 10 for days. Nice. Okay. Well, that's cool. And oh yeah, also over there, we gotta harvest that. We got these ones. I don't got my harvest thing on me. Hold on a minute. Equip the harvest, which we do not have enough room for it. 85 out of 84. That's not good. But we can fix that. Let's get rid of one of the sprint speeds. And then once I harvest this, I can get some more of the power nodes. And best not to let the IMC know that I'm enjoying life. Yeah, they don't need to know that. Oh yeah, there we go. These are cool. Lightning bolts. Got like 100 of those bad boys. Okay, so now we got a nitrogenic and potassic area, which I can just plant something there. Gotta get some more seeds out. Which one can we put over here? Let's see. Carrot. We don't know how to do the mutated carrot yet, so I'll just throw the carrot over there. Let's do that. And we can go back to the feet. Oh wait, what about the mod for this? Hold on. What about the mod to make it where I can do like 50? Irrigation. Maximum. We need 2 bronze electronics. Let's go grab that. Bronze electronics. There you go, do 4 of them. Now we got some extras, and then we'll put this back to work. We'll also do that with this. Rabbage oil. Oh yeah. And let's see if we can launch something real quick. Zapper wind, or twigs. Yep, we can do this. We can do that one easy. Easy peasy. Respectable delivery, stranger. Much appreciated. That should give us some more power. More power. Mod crafting. Lock on targets. And then we'll go to the, oh, I only got the MK1 seed shooter. That's a problem. That's a problem. MK2. Oh, we can do MK3. Power cost goes up though. Another issue. Oh, let's do MK2 for now. That'll only raise it up by 1. Okay, drop that off. MK2. And then we're gonna put on both of these, and there we go. We're good. Nice and maxed out. Let's see how this seed shooter works now. Damn. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Oh, I missed it from behind? Okay. I gotta make sure I aim at it. Yeah, that's crazy. Just fills up the whole thing. That was pretty sweet. And polyberries, might as well harvest these and replant them while it's still raining. Make it easy, save a day of watering. Hell yeah. Oh, we got one mutated one on the end. One mutated berry. And one that didn't grow. I must have not watered that one. Oh yeah, and then the water efficiency thing I can probably do. Oh, look at this. I must have missed a bunch of them. F. Back to the seed. We also got the weed I can harvest. Seeds, let's see. We need a lot of carrots still. I'll just replant the wheat. And the... Okay, we're running low on berries. That's not good. Seed extractor. Polyberry seeds. Wheat seeds. Cabbage seeds. Carrots. The zapper twigs are still low. Okay. Let's get them berries planted. Oh wow, I can aim that far? I didn't know I could aim that far with it. That's kind of cool. Time to harvest. Oh, I got an idea. Oh yeah, I got an idea. Turning around. About to run out of daylight. And there it goes. Multi-harvest. Harvesting plants. And the wheat's already back. I guess I might as well just bag it up. Keep a straight line. And we're running out of wheat seeds. All out. And harvested. Oh, it looks like those grew. Now, what was I trying to plant there? After we grew these. Can't remember now. High yield. Already got the high yield for these, right? The high yield and the mutated. Nope. High yield is potassic. Good to know. Ravage. High yield. Oh. Potassic. Okay. There we go. Oh, what do I get for feeding them? Are you talking about the creatures? Like the animals? Because the animals, when I feed them stuff, they give me like well, that bird thing, it poops out fertilizer, and it also gives me copper. So they give you like resources. And then I also got these gold eggs from that flying creature. It dropped 3 radiant eggs, and I'm not sure what it's like, what creatures will come out of those eggs, but I don't have an egg incubator yet. Okay, so we got all those. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Oh, carrot root, I think is what it was. Yeah, because with the carrot root seeds, I still don't have it. Which one's mutated? All right, plant them on the phosphoric. Boom. Oh, wow. I did not know it worked that way. What? What? Are you serious? I've been wasting my whole time. I've been wasting my time the whole time. Holy hell. That's crazy. I didn't have to do that at all. I could have just shot across the whole field. Well, that's good to know. That's pretty crazy. Water tank capacity, irrigation hose. Now, do we have any more like water ones? Tools. So we got water efficiency and tank capacity. The water efficiency one would be good, but I have to upgrade the tool and I don't have enough power to do all that. Do not have the power. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We need 5 of those bronze frames to do this. Oh, 6 power. We'll get 6 power from that. Okay, we might be able to do that then. I need 4 more of those bronze frames. One more. It gave me 6. Nice. I asked for 4, it gave me 6. Can't be happier than that. I need to upgrade this oil presser too. Wheat seeds. Nope. Rabbage seeds. More carrots. Honey bottle. And we don't got, well, we do have the zapper seeds, but they're the mutated ones. I don't really want to touch those though, because I can probably send them out. Alright, let's do it. And another delivery in the books. Send it out. Hell yeah. You're a lifesaver. There it goes. Now I gotta see what other deliveries we can do. I might be able to do some more because I got a mutated zapper weed. Let's see what we got. Mutated zapper weed. Yeah, we can do that. That's 4 more power. Power's going up. So that's 10 extra power now. That means we can do something with some more mods. We make the irrigation hose more efficient. MK3, we need bronze electronics and bronze parts. We need more bronze. Always need more bronze. 2 bronze parts. They gave me 4 of each. Hell yeah. Okay. I think we're all lined up now. So we're gonna get this hose. Take everything off of it. Get the new one. Let's put that back. Mod it up. We want the water efficiency. Boom. There we go. 5% less water. It might just be better to do a bigger water tank, but we're going to find out. We'll see if it actually adds up or not. Now I got to go put some of this stuff away. I'll leave some of it on me so I can actually use it for fuel. Looks like these are getting full again. Okay. Let's go grab some seeds. Do a little bit more planting and we'll do some water into. And then I'm gonna figure out if I can make the tier 2 oil presser. All right, now let's try it out with these wheat seeds. That is so satisfying. How cool is that, man? That's so cool. There we go. Plant them all. Okay. Start watering. And again, I'm thinking a bigger water tank is probably the answer to all this. That efficiency upgrade. I don't know if it's doing it, man. Yeah. Considering that getting the water tank is going to add an extra 100 water, I'm thinking the water tank. See how much it costs to do another water tank mod. Water tank mod. Oh, cool. I got it. Customize. Okay, water efficiency. You're not as good as I thought you'd be. Goodbye. Get the hell out of here. Alright, now water it up. 250 water on board. We got water for days. These are all watered. Like we missed a whole side over here. And we got this one. I think I see the problem. When I'm trying to keep it in the center and I'm shooting, since I'm on legs, it's like bouncing me left and right. So sometimes I don't hit the spot, even though I should. Maybe when I'm watering, I should like be in this mode. Then I stay in the center when I'm shooting. I think that might be the problem. Because when you're walking like that, you're just going back and forth. Might be why I'm missing. Pull out the water. Okay, maybe not that way. I'm just gonna have to back up. Yeah, that's not working. And I can't use my tools like when I'm using this. Okay, well, I guess there's no... Can't do it. Actually, I bet there is a solution. Hold on. Settings. Oh wow, you can lower fuel consumption in daytime. Okay, we can totally cheat. Let's see. Let's display maybe. View Bob. Let's try that. Oh, it still does it. seems to be less though. Okay. Well, that looks like we got it all watered. Now, what's it take to make the oil thing? 2 more bronze parts. We can probably do that. 2 bronze pots. And then we're gonna get rid of all this. And then we're gonna get rid of you. And this thing. Boom. It's a little bit longer, isn't it? And then we can do Ravage oil. 105. Ooh, that bad boy's going. Seeds for days. Alright, let it go. Sleep. We got seeds all over the floor. And we got a bunch of oil. Look at that. It's gonna give us more. It's gonna be nice when we get another furnace. Another like tier 2 furnace or something. I think it might be time. I think it's time. We gotta build another house. What we gotta do? I need a lot of clay. Now I make it out of brick. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Those are cool looking, man. Mutated honey bottle. You gonna go knock out? Got family stuff to deal with at 12 today? You can rest? Alright, Joey. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'll see you in the next stream. You have a good night. We already got the honey bottles figured out. And the zapper wig ones, we already got that. What about the carrot? Are those done? Nope. Okay. Switch this over. We got so many mutated ones now. Look at that. So many mutated. I actually really like how they look. Oh, I understand. I just realized why they look the way they do. Because it's like lightning strikes coming up. I'm a little bit slow. That is cool though. It all makes sense. The zapper twigs. Time to harvest these. I appreciate it, Joey. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for talking with us. I'll see you again soon. All the mutated honey bottles. Fantastic. All right, there we go. Now I'm all excited just to shoot like all the seeds onto the field now that I figured out how to do it like that. harvest the wheat. There we go. Getting a bunch of materials down. Gotta see if I can do any more deliveries. There's gotta be a better way to automate this though at some point. Now we got tons of carrot root seeds. Still trying to figure all that out. Potassic, nitrogenic. And they're all in. That's awesome. So happy I figured that out. Honey bottle seeds. Okay, we got that whole left row. Zapper twigs. Now we got these. Gotta be careful not to shoot it on the right side. Okay. Definitely got some stuff planted now. Time to water. Watering has got to be the bane of my existence. Did I miss any? Well, we're able to do 2 fields in one go now, in one tank of water. So that's cool. Before we had to do 2 fill ups for that. Nearly 3. Much better. Hell yeah. Like we got all that, and we got this one and this one. Looks like a lot of this is already watered. Okay, all watered. Let's see if I make a delivery. We need to do 4 more. Okay, we got like no honey bottles. We got the mutated ones, so we need 5 of those bronze frames. Oops, let's see if I can go make those. More bronze bars. What am I missing now? We're out of tin ore again. Damn. Bronze frames. 5. Got 7. And now... there we go. Launch it. There you go, Captain Green. Feel a bit off without Kitty. She'll be here, man. She got stuff she gotta do too. There we go. Can we do any other ones? 650 for the mutated one, and we don't have this other piece. Over here. Oh, we got the wheat. We actually have enough wheat for it. We need more mutated wheat, but we don't have that. And we have enough for that. And the carrots. Ooh, we're making progress. We are making progress. This is coming together. We might even be able to hit the next milestone. It's gonna be close. We need some more of those frames though. Try 3. Give us 4. Might be enough. We need to do 2 more. 1,000 wheat. That is so much. The wheat is gone. Now we need to do 1 more. Let me unlock the new stuff. Delivery in progress. Basic. I think Billy got his phone taken away for like months. Yeah, that's pretty basic. I need 2,500 wheat now. Ravage. Here it is. We're going to the next milestone. We're making it. Man, I'm about to build up my stocks again. I'm using so much of it. Those stocks are depleted. There it goes. They never say go to your room in Asia? Really?
What do you
Oh, I
think
got a
you're doing
silo.
with that egg there, Buster? You better hold on to it and build me an outpost so I can come and take a look, okay? Okay. I'm Diane, by the way. I run the animal sanctuary around these parts. See you
What?
soon.
Build outpost for Diane? She the animal sanctuary. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Animal sanctuary studio. We need a feather. I must have to feed an animal for that. Iron frame. They hit your ass hard. Give you a beating. Yeah, we used to do that here and then everybody got soft. Now if you beat somebody, you get kid taken away. Compost box. Converts biomatter into fertilizer. Process fur and cloth to create new resources. Okay. We're all up in the animals now. Grinder 2, cool. Can store lots of one resource, 5,000 units. So we got silos now. We can use those to store probably any unit, it looks like. Hell yeah. Oh, we got windows. Look at that. Looking all nice. They beat you in the schools too. Beats you harder than at home. And you wonder why Japanese people and their society act so good, you know, have so many manners, and because if you don't, you get the hell beat out of you. And then everybody in America is an asshole. I don't know, man. If it works, I can't hate on it. Oh, look at that. We got a strange chair. What am I missing over here? It says that there's something here, but I don't see it. I don't know. Okay. So we got to build that sanctuary, and I'm not sure where to get those feathers. We're going to have to make like a bunch of different fodder and then go out there and feed random creatures. You realize that students deserved that after moving to Japan? Yeah. Here we go. Oh, there's more crystals. I didn't know I had more over here. Nice. So let's go over here real quick, and I'll show us exactly what we got and what our next milestone will get us to. Let me guess, 12 more deliveries for the next milestone. Iron technology and neighbors. Oh, I didn't even look at the mods. Let's see. Thruster booster. Tool range, tool speed. Tractor movement speed. Transform mode activate speed. Okay. Water tank capacity 2. Nice. That looks like a nice one. Different fertilizer. Vintage leg and arm. Field harvester MK2. Nice. And a fertilizer spreader. We got the outpost, compost box, a loom, animal bed. Cool. Japan behavior is good. Is one of the safest cities in the world. I'd imagine they're doing something right. Oh, it tells you how many deliveries can be completed. 1 delivery can be completed. That's a damn lie. What you talking about? Oh, their status, they're recovering now. Okay, we need 250 honey bottles. 1,000 of that. Yeah, we need 12 for the next milestone. Oh, we got a watering drone station the next time. Oh, yeah. Combustion generators 2, water reservoir, connector pipe, pipe splitter merger. Oh, we get some pipes going. Color mixer, small roads. They're actual roads. That's really cool. Lock on targets level 2. Ooh, charges for your car. Go faster. Hell yeah! Oh, concrete. Level 4 tools, and upgrade your farm size. Things are getting pretty sweet. But I think this is going to be a good time to call it. I think we got a lot done. I'm going to sleep real quick. Make sure everything's actually getting done. Hold on. Before we end the stream, make sure all these seeds are going. And then I'm going to sleep. Let them all go, and then we're going to call it. Pearroot seeds. And this one is honey bottle. This one, zapper wigs. Boom. bronze. Again, we're out of tin. We got some tin added. Ooh, iron bars now. We can do iron bars. And then this one, more ravage oil. Okay, sleep time. We got some stuff to figure out tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna pick all this up. Well, okay, everybody, this is gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. Those of you that are still watching, if you like it, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you guys are already members and been watching my streams for a while, like you, Rahan, I really appreciate your guys' support. And tomorrow we will be doing another episode of Lightyear Frontier, this game that we're playing now. And then the next day, we're going to be playing Death Stranding 2, which I'm super excited for. If you guys are too, well, keep an eye out for it on the channel, and you can watch it when I play it. All right, everybody. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Later.